Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! It's not over! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the? What? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? Oh my god! What the f— What?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! With the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it. Good morning, gamers. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome back to the stream. Welcome today. I have lost count of the rebuild. We are picking things up 74 hours in, and just like day one, we're starting off with a farm run because I don't know how to make money in this game. Marvel, you're +1? How long do I have? Are we going like right this second? Or can I do my farm run? If I can do my farm run, I'll come. I'll do it. I'm in. But yeah, welcome everybody. How are we doing today? Hopefully everyone is good. Everyone as well. What's up, Nathan, Mr. Skeletal, Onyxy, what's good? Coachy, welcome to the stream. Kilsa, what's good? Stewie, thank you so much for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. Shampoo, welcome in. Metal Freak, welcome to the stream. Callus, what's good? Welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you are well. False name, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Skuxify, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate you. Zerpt as well, thank you for the 14. Appreciate that. Chronic, how's it going? Welcome in. Shavar, welcome to the stream. How we doing, everyone? Bladecom, it's being worked on. Wait, what's being worked on? Oh no, the rebuild? I would hope so. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Since you made EOC, can you revert the servers to not suck? Get better internet. I am living, but it's been a rough few days. I'm sorry to hear that, Callus. That is far from ideal. What's going on, Hi Fuss? Welcome in. How are you today? I'm excited to be here, man. The new era has given me some life, I think. It's, not only has it rejuvenated the game, but it's rejuvenated me a little bit. Did I finish building my Ranger's workroom? I sure did. I actually did too. But yeah, hi everyone, welcome in. Welcome to the rebuild. Okay, Marvel. I am down to join AOD, I think. Do you guys do splits or keeps? That was gonna be my question. And then, is there anything that I need to go with you guys that I wouldn't have because I'm on a rebuild? Those are my two questions. Like, am I allowed to mage camp in non-best insult? Like, is that fine? 8 mil away from 120 necromancy on the iron, but you're out of charges and ink? Oh no. But yeah, welcome everybody. I've had a pretty good day so far. I got a ton of work done, which is awesome. And I also went to the dentist and got a filling, which was less good, but the actual process of the filling was very painless, which is nice. I was in and out of there in like, literally, I think less than 5 minutes, which is kind of wild to think about. It's keeps because there are irons. As long as we skip Reavers, I'm not fussed. I mean, it's 7s, bro. If we're not skipping Reavers, I hope we're skipping Reavers. I really do. But yeah, sure, you can send an invite. I'll come. I'm in. I'll do it. Chat, I'm joining a random AOD team. Because why not? I've been to AOD in like 300 years. Like, this is what a rebuild is all about. We need variety. We gotta move around a bit. We need some variety here. So yeah, I will absolutely go to Angel of Death. What's the worst thing that could happen? Marvel said you are offline for me. What is your RSN? It's possible that I don't have you added, in which case I can add you right now. Today is the day, big dropper. I'm down for a big dropper. It's Mr. Marvel. There we go. But yeah, welcome everybody. Today's the day. Wait, today's the day for what? For a big dropper? Hi, long-time old-school player, exploring RS3, trying to do quests, and want to ask her the most efficient way to quest without having to open the journal. See what happens to you every 5 seconds. Yeah, I got 2 options for you. Option 1 is the Alt 1 toolkit, which is very effective, by the way. They have a little quest helper where they put all of the steps of your, steps on screen, and then you press Alt 1 to go to the next step. And the other thing that a lot of people do is they use the wiki quick guides. So on the RuneScape wiki, you need to like throw it on a separate monitor, I guess, but very, very, very effective. Did I go to Zuck yesterday? I didn't. I did 4.5 hours of straight hard mode Nicatra. I got 2 drops, but neither one was the one that we wanted. Also, if we are missing people, I would say definitely invite Squid. You'd be surprised at how much people suck for skipping Reavers. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Dude, AOD 7s in 2026, there's no way it doesn't go well. There's no way it's even possible to have a bad AOD hour in 7s in 2026. Option the request, wait for API later this year. I mean, surely if you're enjoying playing the game, you don't want to, like, you know? There's no way. If you give me a recruit rank, I can invite her if you want. Whoa, we've got irons in the group. Oh, that's terrifying. Dude, I hate irons. Can you buy bits or do you have to get the drop? I can buy it, but I need to make the money to buy it from the drops that I'm getting. Look forward to seeing more Arctic on it. Hopefully make some guides, literal first-time players. Subscribe to YouTube. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so here's the thing. They're about to change a bunch of combat stuff. So I'm kind of waiting a little bit. Just because, like, I don't want to make a bunch of guides to things. Even though they probably get really, really good views right now. And then they become obsolete in, like, 2 months, so... Yeah, in a couple months, we're going to be doing a lot of guides. Which could be the play. We've got a hardcore on the team? Holy, that's crazy. I'm feeling 2 dexes in an hour for you. Why do I doubt that? How many subs to kill the hardcore? I do it for free. I might just do it by accident. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thank God, because I'm back from a 10-year hiatus and I'm absolutely lost. Yeah, they're changing a lot. People Discord, yeah, I already took a look. I'll message you after stream, Bitsy. It's too much. It's just, it's cool, but it's too much. It's doing too much. Yeah, do we want to do main splits? Nah, let's just do keeps. It's fine. We could do straight keeps. That's okay. You should do keeps? How much is a Praetor Codex? They've got to be expensive, right? Because, like, I reckon not that many people do AOD these days. But yeah, the other thing, too, is if you're coming back to the game and you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask in Twitch chat or DM me on Discord or put a message in. We've got a chat specifically in my Discord for asking questions about RuneScape. So lots of good options there. 800, 900 mil, huge. A lot of people do AOD. I mean, it's probably like the easiest good money in the game, I would imagine. Like, I don't know what kind of kill times people are getting. Did I forget to plant the grapes, bro? There's no way. How did I forget to plant the... Wait, how many grapes do I even have? Because we actually have to make the wines before we can sell them off. I don't want to do it until I've got some, like, good money in there. I mean, 100 super brews. That's probably not terrible. You could do worse. Okay, so if I'm going to Angel of Death, what do I need? Let's think. We've got Sanctum. We go next. Do people bank between kills? I would assume so. Like, I go to wars, right? Yeah, so I don't need Persistent Rage. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna need some Grim Charges. How about they fix Alt 1 already? Yeah, so from what I've heard, it's a little bit hard to fix Alt 1 because I think what they teach you when you're like running a business or when you're like, you know, doing a lot of things, when they teach you stuff, one of the first things they teach you is to limit, it's something called singular points of failure. So they teach you to like set things up in such a way that there's no singular person that is needed for any specific step. And I believe one of the concerns with what's happened with Alt 1, one of the reasons it's taking a bit, is I think there are some steps in fixing it that literally only one person is able to do. So I think that slows things down a little teensy bit. All right, I've bought Grim Pages. I am now broke. Okay. Let's get some prayer renewals. Let's get some adren pots. Let's get some replenishment pots. Let's get some elder overloads. There we go. And then, is there anything else I need? I am going to say no, but I'm actually going to buy anti-poisons. I guess? I don't know. It feels weird to be bringing anti-poisons, but AOD is really annoying when you're poisoned the whole time, so... You know? They didn't teach you anything? I don't know what you're on about. Hey! That's not very nice. Okay, there's the anti-poison. Yeah, there's like actually no way this doesn't work for AOD, right? This should be fine. Yeah, amazing. I'm down to 100 air runes. Okay. Let's go buy some air runes. And then at AOD, I guess people go in 7s. No, surely the meta is like 4s. We're going to be just fine. No, nothing bad is going to happen here. I don't buy it for a second. I think we'll be just fine. I'm just making sure I have all the stuff I need. So there's the air runes. Let's go buy a bunch. Dude, I'm getting to the point on this rebuild where the upkeep-scape is getting really, really, really painful. Like, it was so chill early on when I just kind of had my wand and my orb, but I was just chilling. And now it's like blood runes, soul runes, grim pages, vuln bombs. Like, it's just... It's beginning to bog me down. But we will persist. All right. I'm geared up. Let's go to Angel of Death for the first time in... Bro, it's gotta be like 2 years. It kind of has to be. I'm kind of excited. Are there no rolls in 7-mans? I have no idea. Okay, we've got a hammer. Main tank Glacie. Oh no. MTC. Alright, so that means I'm Kruor. I guess. Oh, do I really want to be Kruor? Whatever, man. It's fine. MTU? But 2 people have called Umbra now. Uh-oh. Do you guys think I'm gonna get bumped out of my role? Kruor kind of sucks? I know! I got the short end of the stick. This is so unlucky. Wait, everybody's on World 82. Where is World 82 based? Oh, tell me this isn't gonna be like Germany. Oh, it's the UK. All right, I'll do it. What's wrong with Kruor? Everybody hates Kruor. Kruor's the worst. Just like kind of a bad friend, you know? What's SC? It's Smoke Cloud. Wait, is it not everybody? Doesn't everybody just kind of... Okay. Whatever, man. It's... There's no way this is that deep. Ryan, I have your stream muted, so feel free to flame with no repercussions. Perfect. That is what I like. You know what else I like? It's time for a nice cup of tea. Because, I don't know, it just feels like time. A beautiful light pink color. I'm gonna spill it all over myself, and that's gonna be really bad. Wow, how delicious. Someone said soyge. What, for drinking tea? Nah, you've clearly never been a streamer. That is water? Look how red it is. What? You say soyge? You've clearly never streamed in your life. My voice is pain every day. Every day is more pain than the last. Nerd, hi Anna, thank you for the 3 streams, appreciate it. Bro, you got this? You're hot AF? Thank you. Wait, I actually really appreciate that. Holy crap. I needed that today. Wait, so do we all start on top of each other? Or... I don't know how this boss works. Have you tried any of the combat changes at Jagex? And can you share your thoughts on them? Yeah, I've tried all of the combat changes. Can I share my thoughts on them? Like, here's the thing. I'm very happy to, but what I saw yesterday that was like borderline insane, by the way, is I saw like 1 million people completely losing their collective minds about the stuff that like Wazi had said. Without the context that, like, it was literally an experimental build that they made on purpose to have a bunch of weirdness to it so that they could get feedback on it. And then everybody was, like, freaking out and being like, what? Dragon Breath is a spender now? The game's ruined. And, like, all this other stuff. Oh, God. I'm a minion tank. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I don't know how this boss works. Did I do it? Wait, what the hell? I don't know how this boss works. Oh, whatever, it's fine. So, like, I don't know. Dude, I almost, like, don't Like, yeah, we tried a bunch of super experimental stuff. Dragon Breath as a spender felt terrible. It won't make it into the release, I'm sure. What else? What else did we try? I can't remember. The range Kripa felt really good, actually. What else? I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, no, dude, I saw people like passing around like a notepad of like random stuff that Wazzy had said on his stream. And I was like, bro, you just wait. I don't know, it's one of those things where like, there's gonna be another beta. I'd be like shocked if there isn't. And there's gonna be a ton of opportunities for player-facing feedback. Where like, I've seen a lot of people like completely doomering about stuff that was never meant to be, you know? Okay, that wasn't terrible. I did no damage, but wait, my loot! No! Okay, we need to make some changes to our setup here. But, wow, AOD in current year is really funny. The boss just kind of died. I don't know. What about auto-weaving? What we tried was every single spell was its own auto-attack. And there were components of it that I really liked. It was cool that when you needed a heal, you would just hit the blood barrage button and your character would blood barrage and you'd get a full heal from it. Like, that was really cool. The 2-tick GCD with Wand Orb was also really cool because it meant when you needed a Dren, you could build really, really fast. So that was kind of cool too. But then conversely, when you're like barraging a masket minions or whatever, like it's ever so slightly different, right? So here's my problem, right? My crystal didn't die. My crystal didn't die! Oh my heavens! So I think my problem here is like, what do I do for the whole middle part of the fight as a mage camper? I don't know, maybe it's fine, who cares? I'm just gonna hit stuff, all right? There's no way it's that deep. Angel of Death came out a million years ago. It's gonna be fine, I think. Maybe. I never aurid! Oh my god! I've now aurid. Don't worry, guys. We're so back, bro. Ow! I forgot that there's an insta-kill! It's been so long! I mean, calculated. It wasn't worth the time. You know what it's like when you're on a pace. But yeah, no. Luck of the Dwarves on. Oh, I'm gonna die! I didn't die. Guys, I got a northern pile! We're so back, bro! AOD is, like, here's the thing, right? It's kind of fun, and it's also kind of stupid. You know what I mean? Like, the fun part is that the kills are, like, fast. The stupid part is that, like, I feel like I'm spending more time banking than I am killing the boss. 2-tick level cooldown sounds absurd to me, not gonna lie. So it's only when you're autoing with Wand Orb, and it's low damage, but fast GCD, and then... What? 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 They started without me! Wait, can you not? I clicked rejoin last instance. Why didn't it let me in? Bro. Wait, why is it... What? Rejoin doesn't work? Why not? Perhaps it should work. Oh my god, they got Reavers without me. I was carrying the team. I was the power that was bringing the team together. They got, the second I was gone, Squid is nothing without me. Oh no. Okay, well, anyway, now I know. The rejoin button doesn't let you rejoin. That's very good. I'm glad that's a thing. Can tell I do a lot of group PVM. Oh my god. Yeah, why is that a thing? Well, anyway, now we know. Dude, I was the glue. Chat, I was the glue. But yeah, so, sorry. The thing with the autos was with a staff, it was a 3-tick GCD. And with Wand Orb, it was 2. So it was kind of nice because you could put on a Wand Orb and you could, like, barrage spam to, like, barrage a bunch of minions at a basket, as an example. And the 2-tick GCD was really nice for that. But then, if you want more damage and a normal 3-tick ability, you just basic attack with your staff. Or spell with your staff. Because every spell was, like, its own basic. Yeah, some of the stuff was actually pretty cool. But yeah, I didn't like Dragon Breath whatsoever, though. And what else did I not like? I didn't like any of the... They didn't kill the thing, bro. We're so back, bro. We're so freaking back. Somebody died! Oh, no! Hopefully not the hardcore. Oh, my heavens. Kizari is the hardcore. Should I be toxic and see if they're using tank gear? We got a hammer. We got porters. Bro, they're a juicer! Wait, they've got the visage. I don't even have that on my main. Yeah, what a gosh darn chef. Alright. I'm gonna make it into the next kill. Huge. Four-piece set with tank gear? Kind of not bad. Hardcore with Visit is pretty cool. Yeah, not bad. Bold of the hardcore to PvM with Ryan. That's a crazy thing to say, to be honest with you. I don't think I deserve that. For years, I've been one of the premier PvMers in the game. Me when I lie. But yeah, anyway. Like, the reason why I didn't want to do a full discussion of everything that I played in the beta is because, like, it was all very evidently super experimental, and I just feel like there's no point having everybody freaking out about stuff that 100% certainly will not come to pass. Because I've seen a lot of people looking at that and being like, oh, the game's ruined. And it's just, it's all stuff that, like, isn't happening. So. This is, I feel like, the awkward part for me. Like, I don't know what to do here. Because if I sunshine at the start of the kill, right? This is the awkward part. Because, like, yeah, now what am I doing here? What? There's no way! There's no way! Nah, there's actually no way. What? The premier PvMer of RuneScape? Bro. Oh no, the other guy died again too. Oh no! Look, I'm just learning, okay? We're de-rusting, alright? I haven't done Angel of Death in many years. You know what, actually, the most recent AOD I've done was a lot of solo and a lot of duo. This being in a group is really, really difficult. It's so much harder. Update the GP made to negative 300k. Do you want me to? I guess we have time. No, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. That's really funny. How do I like the new texture and branding RuneScape? I freaking love it. This is my desktop background. It's beautiful. It's stunning. I absolutely love it. It's great. All right, I gotta focus. I'm gonna get kicked from the team. I don't want that. Is there an animated version somewhere? I don't know. Love how the willow trees in the graphic look better. Yeah, the in-game willow trees don't look good, but everything else does, you know? Anybody's update your keybinds video? Yes, but I'm waiting for the combat changes to come out because it feels like that makes more sense. You might earn bronze AOD rank after this hour. What the hell is bronze AOD rank? Wait, is this an FC team? Oh no. Wait, I'm gonna get kicked from a friend's chat, aren't I? Surely this isn't an FC team. No. There's no way. There's an AOD Discord? It's a clan. Okay, thank goodness. Now, clans are based. FCs are scary. Everybody knows this. Okay. And now I know to pray wizard. Like, it's kind of... You know, this is kind of good. Bang! I just did so much damage. I just went absolutely crazy. Did I go early here? I think it's fine. Now, surely nothing matters. It's AOD. When commentators come out, can you make a video to make other styles after using sacrifice? Yes, I can and I will. And I would like to. Birthday skewer from this. Wait, order was perfect. I'm just saying. We're kind of going crazy right now. There we go. Okay. I think I understand AOD now. I mean, there really isn't much to this boss. When you go with 7 people, like... I feel like I just went way too early. I definitely did just go way too early. Did I win? Guys, I got a north pile again! I'm insane! Alright. Very nice. Dude, I've done this boss in forever. Have I ever thought of using wallpaper engine? I used to use it back in the day. But to be honest with you, I don't like it because of the performance hit. Not that the performance hit's crazy, but if the performance hit is more than nothing, I'm like not interested. Bro, the hardcore has 600 ping? Bro, why don't we just hop worlds for the hardcore? Hello? Am I crazy? That feels like the play, no? But yeah, anyway, welcome to the stream. Where we're going wherever the day takes us. Also, I definitely need to turn on my game sounds. I'm gonna do that right now. I can just tell there's a lot of sound effects right now. Okay, I think that's better. There we go. Nice. Reverse skips. The only thing you're skipping is Ryan being alive on P3. That's not fully true. I used to do a lot of this with necromancy. That is one thing I always found fun. Trying to, like, bounce the death skulls. That was always, like, a really cool thing. Oh, no. Was I premature? I was. Oh, no. Did that person just drop a bomb? Oh, we're safe. Okay. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Don't lose the hardcore. Oh, they're dropping left and right. Throw the luck ring on. Ember Staff. Bang. I really thought that was a drop. I'm not going to lie. But those are all completely new interfaces in the same week. Wait, really? Oh, no. I heard, and I don't know if this is true. Wait, we should check it. I heard that if you hate the brown, they introduced a solution. Isn't the transparency button back? So you can go, fully untransparent and it's black? Ryan, why are you in Tectonic and not Two McGinns? I was hacked. I'm gonna get kicked from the team, bro. But yeah, apparently you can make your UI black if you want to. What would be better, enhanced blast fusion boots or masterwork magic? Honestly, I would probably do masterwork magic. That's probably better. You need to resize game window for it to be black. Wait, really? Hmm. Where's the bird? Oh no! What happened to the bird? That's fine. We don't need the bird. It's in game view. Interesting. Deado hater? Like, maybe this is just me, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Glacies is still alive! Yeah, no. I don't know about y'all, but I, like, don't even have Deado on my bars. To me, it's, like, it's the most niche ability of all time. Which one is it? It's that way. Yeah, I'm not a big Deado guy. I would only use it at Telos and Solak. I wouldn't use it anywhere else. I love Deado. Yeah, but here's the thing. This is what I was telling one of my friends yesterday. Like, I think when the combat rework comes out, there are gonna be a bunch of things that people are mad about. And like, if Deado gets deleted, I feel like it's gonna be one of them where people are gonna be very angry that like Solak arms and legs, one of the 2 places in game where you actually use Deado, are gonna be like a game tick slower now. And people are gonna see that as like game ruining. And I feel like when that comes to pass, I don't know what to say. Like, it's kind of like, that's the kind of thing that I feel like is kind of fine. I think I said it was years ago at Rago. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Dude, what do you guys think of AOD in current year? I'm actually not minding this. I don't know if, like, it feels very casual. It feels like Raksha in a group. Everything will be slower when auras are removed. They need to suck it up. I mean, I don't even know if that'll be the case, because when combat styles go to 120, like, it literally may not be the case, but... I've said it before too. I think the most important thing is actually vibes. And to some that might sound crazy, but to me, if combat feels the way that it does now after making changes, I'm more like, you know, that feels more important to me than like, oh, this ability is slightly different than it used to be, or this was deleted and I used to use it. Like, as long as the feel and the things that I enjoy about combat remain, you know, I'm chill. Cror Fumus Glacies Umbra. Oh no. What happened? Okay, Cror. There's the Fumus. Then we go across the map. I should really get Gricko. The thing is, it's not allowed. Dude, I find it so annoying, too, that my familiar just, like, breaks all the time. I'm metaing. I don't care. Go! Oh, my heavens! Oh, my heavens! Oh, God! Did I do bad things? Did we live? No! But the boss was dead. Wait, how did I get double hit? Is it because I dragged an auto and it followed me like a heat-seeking missile? I feel like... Demoted to bronze 2? No, you can't demote me. I'm ranked and competitive. Leave me alone. I am both ranked and competitive. Oh my god. To be fair, I'd rather die after the kill is done than before the kill is done. You know? Nah, you can't demote me. Clip merchant? What, you think I died on purpose? Is AOD still super hard to find teams? JPass, I have absolutely no idea, but I will tell you this right now. This is absolutely like a very casual team. I don't think anyone is like doing insane rotations. People are bringing whatever style they want and having fun. So this is, I think, what you'd see from like a very chill team. Like everybody's just kind of hitting buttons. So, this would be a good example of a team where, like, nobody needs to specifically know what they're doing. I'm sure some people definitely know what they're doing. We don't have an Umbra. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, no. Damage, please. Ember Shout. Oh, my heavens. Oh, my god, I crit so much. Oh god. The Reaver went in, chat. Ow. Okay. I don't want to say it, but I feel like there are certain components of this kill that have been suboptimal. Nah. Dude, I hate your familiar is too far away to use the scroll. Okay, so... Could you call my familiar, maybe? Perhaps? Glacies Umbra Crur. Okay. Go! Pirate throwing shade at people calling AOD hard to find teams for. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the first thing about finding an AOD team. I'll tell you that right now. But based on the price of codices, Both of these things are true. People definitely do AOD, and the barrier to entry for AOD does not seem to be terribly high. So I would imagine it's fairly winnable to find an AOD team. Ember Staff, bang! Ember Staff, bang! No drops? Dude, Snapdragon 6, what am I, an Iron Man? Useless. Goes to show that sweating for kills in the game doesn't matter for a lot of the content. Like, it's a personal preference, right? I'm sure there are AOD teams that sweat like crazy, right? It's like anything. Some Amasket teams are going to be more chill than others. This is a chill one, though, for sure. Last time I ran AOD teams, team leader would record the session and send you notes on your mistakes. Yeah, dude, FC AOD was crazy. It really was. I think necromancy is what actually broke down every last semblance of barriers to entry. Because as soon as necromancy AOD came out, you could literally do AOD in a big group with no pre-build and nobody knowing what they were doing, and you'd still get all of the important skips. So I really think necromancy was big for AOD. What is the final goal in the rebuild? So the final goal is full best in slot magic, which is like 7 billion coins. So actually kind of a lot of money. I'm not gonna lie. We have found components of this rebuild really, really difficult. Oh, Kuro died first. That's my fault. Oh no. I'm sorry, team. I was over cranking it. My bad. It will happen again. I got one mode and it's full power, you know? I don't know how to go slow. How much is the codex? It's 900 million coins. So, it's like one of the like half a dozen bosses in this game that has like legitimately valuable drops. Did I just bomb myself? No, I didn't. I'm the best. Let's go! Can you tier all comments based on what the changes will be this year to modernization? No, because we don't know what the changes are yet. What? I feel like you're preempting this a little bit. But yeah, once we know what the changes are, absolutely. I mean, so on the RS guide, like we literally have a page that rates every combat style on their difficulty and their damage output, like how good they are, how hard they are to use. It's like literally in no here rundown of every style and what makes them good and bad. It exists, so yeah, we'll update it. But I'm definitely gonna wait to see what the changes are before I tell people what's easier and harder and stuff. I was 10 years old, but I know, so you can make your text bigger and smaller. Yeah, kind of nice, right? A bit of a useful one. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do as a mage camper, but it kind of feels like the thing that makes the most sense is to do what I'm doing. Yeah, it seems fine. 1,000 AOD kills and 10 codices. That's crazy spooned. So my hardcore Iron Man has 1,100 AOD kills. And I've only had one codex. I completely quit the boss because of it. What? I'm lagging! Oh no! It's fine. I feel like an Excel pot would be good here, probably. Eh, maybe. Oh my god, that was the luckiest relentless ever. I, like, completely threw my entire rotation. I tsunami'd on 100% adren cost. And it just completely clutched. I'm cooking. Goodbye. Ooh. I thought that was somebody getting a drop. Dude, Serenic skills are only 40k? Wait, what happened? Chat, did the game health update, like... It's clearly not working. Is it worth getting an Ember Staff without an Armored Battle Staff? Yes. In my opinion, absolutely. Ember Staff is solid. It's actually, like, really good, the Ember Staff. Feel like they should give the 292s overpowered components. I feel like it's like a bit of a double-edged sword on making invention components good, because if you do it, it's great because the weapons have a use, but it's also bad because the weapons have a use. So it's kind of like, it feels good, and it creates like an anti-accessibility. Is ABS technically used more? So it is used in endgame rotations, but, and I mean this with the utmost paramount of respect, coach, it is probably a little above your pay grade. And before you get mad at me, I want you to know that I don't even bother with it. So, the reason that ABS is used... It was Kura first again. Oh my god, I'm the worst. The reason ABS is used currently is you want to do your 2 asphyxiates with Tumikin's gear, because it's just really strong. But what you don't want is you don't want to have to, like, lose a tick. So just, like, the way the cooldowns sync up, there's a singular game tick that's wasted. So you can either 4-tick one time to not lose a tick, or you can Armortal Battle Staff. Do a singular 4-tick Armortal Battle Staff. And those are like the 2 options. So it is still used, but like very niche. Like if I was an Iron Man, absolutely would not bother. But if I was a main, I probably would bother. Maybe. Ember Staff! Ember Staff! Ember Staff! Did I win? Dude. Wait, why are these worth something? Platinum Stone Spirits. All right, I'll take it. I feel like I'm learning about new drops that I didn't know existed. More Eljunkin sources, please? I agree. Dude, I'm playing with a controller? You're not offending me? Very good. Wait, you're playing with a controller? Huh? Why do you have 5 ability bars? Will you be able to use them with the combat update? Yeah, definitely. I honestly think, after the combat update, my plan is to go down to 3. And I think that's going to be nice, where I think all of my, like, core abilities for a style are going to fit on 1 bar. And then all my defensives and auxiliary abilities fit on bar 2. And then all my prayers, mobility stuff on the 3rd bar. Which, yeah, seems good. Can you just spam ABS if you crit? You can, but it's not better damage per tick than, like, other abilities and things that you have, so... While you could, it's not actually good to. Okay. Chat, I'm doing stuff specifically to fix the order. Umbra, Glacius, Chlorofumus, we're cooking. We're actually unbelievably back right now. I dialed in. I started paying attention. Things happened. Yeah, ABS used to be really, really, really good, but one of the reasons ABS used to be really, really good is because with the hit caps and stuff, right? With the 12K hit cap, ABS was goated because it basically never ran into hit cap issues. But now the hit cap's 30K, you don't need to worry about the hit caps. I'd say that's the main reason ABS isn't as prevalent anymore. And the Faso nerf too. Omni? For drops! Nope. How are the commons at AOD? 400K. They don't seem very good. I will say that right now. The commons at this boss seem very cursed. How did Varago's guard fit into necro rotations compared to Omni Guard? Honestly, very weirdly. I think the Devourer's Guard is, correct me if I'm wrong here, I think it's kind of certified bad. Like, I don't actually know that it does fit into the rotation. What's the timer on the top left for? That is how long ago I restarted with nothing. No gear, no items, no GP. Ooh, the cat wants to leave my room. Quick! Get rid of him! Go! We're cooking. Okay, Surge? Surge? Oh no, Umbra. I went when Glacies went, but oh no! Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I went when Glacies went, and Glacies didn't wait for Umbra. So I feel like that's not fully on me. Reported for AFKing? I wasn't AFK. I mean, okay, I guess by definition, I was technically away from my keyboard, I suppose. Can I explain manual spellcasting to an idiot? What, did Kochi have a question? Sorry. Okay. So, this is all manual spellcasting does. This is the only reason people use it. Okay. When you're maging, you want to have an auto-cast spell, right? Like right now I'm auto-casting Incite Fear, and that's good. Okay? But then you also... Wait, let me get a drop really quick. Just kidding. I lied. But you also want to have an auto-attack spell that you can just fire off when you need it. So as an example, for me, a lot of the time my auto-attack spell is Ice Barrage. Actually, because I'm doing group PM, I should change it, though. I should change it to Ruby Aurora, which is going to buff my teammates. But I don't want to swap my auto-cast spell to that. I just want to auto-attack with it to get stacks, right? Or to, like, do a freeze or, like, anything like that. So, without manual spellcasting, if I hit Ruby Aurora on my bar like this, it's going to swap my auto-cast spell to Ruby Aurora, which I don't want. With manual spellcasting on, I can hit Ruby Aurora, and it's just going to cast it once, which is what I actually want. Does that make sense? That's like the only thing it does. Ruby Aurora instead of Incite Fear Xang? Well, yeah, because Xang auto attacks don't do anything. Ruby Aurora auto attacks buff my whole team. Can you still four-tick the auto attack? You can if you want to, but four-ticking is like... It's like kind of dead now. Like, I will basically only four-tick when I'm like ice racking or when I need my rotation to be one tick slower. But you don't like main four-tick like you used to. Definitely not. But yeah, you can still. Four-ticking still exists the same way it did before. It's just... Because we've got a very different ability kit than we used to, a lot of the time now, it's like not actually worth it to four-tick. If that makes sense. I'm lagging like crazy. What do you offer, boss? Wow, nothing again? Hello, funny RuneScape man. Hi, Cab. How are you? Hello, Ryan. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Yanixers. Yanix? Is it Yanixers or Yanixersi? I'm so sorry. I feel like the first one was right, and I doubted myself. Am I gonna do old school leagues or Deadman? I'm gonna do leagues, yeah. I don't think Deadman would be perfect for me. If I like PvP, but like, I don't know how to PvP. So I feel like in Deadman, it would just be frustrating. If RS3 had RuneLight, I would change the game instantly. RS3 is getting RuneLight. Well, kind of. We're getting plugin support, so it's gonna be sick. I was out for auto-gassing. Don't you need it for stacks? No. So the stacks for like Exsanguinate and Incite Fear are on a hit, not on auto. But the Ruby Aurora stacks are on auto, not on a hit. So I think that's why there's so much confusion with it too, is certain spells you need to auto with them, and certain spells you don't. Yanix is fine, perfect. Is all one down? I don't think it's down, but I would assume the screen reading capabilities on it probably don't work. Just because the interface was changed. Also, wasn't the AOD record just broken this week? I think it was, right? Did they not do like a 40-second kill or something crazy? Clue is in shambles? No, the Clue plugin's already been fixed, I think. What, you think the Clue community would be remotely tolerable of clues being down for a limited amount of time? Absolutely not. Any droppers? Bang? Nope. The record is 36 seconds? I would assume that's just cutscenes, right? It's basically cutscene phase, cutscene phase, cutscene phase. Yeah, that's crazy. How could cluers solve clues that already help? Well, the thing about cluers is a lot of good cluers. The thing they like about clues is like speed solving them. Hi, Dan. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Wait, can I guess? Let me guess. You were doing Zamarok, the Lord of Chaos. You'll never guess. Huge. You must be a trillionaire, Diane, from the sheer amount of Zammy that you've done. It's gotta be just crazy. Clueso doesn't work properly. The whole one is broken. They're working on it. Are you using the Clue Solver or Clue Trainer? Because I heard that Clue Trainer was back. Which I could, of course, be wrong about. Okay, Umbra's gone. Glacie's gone. I've gone. Oh, except that I can't wand wiggle. Oops. Oh, it's probably fine. That'll work. Wait, that actually phased really nicely, I think. UGFC. Oh no! That's kind of tragic. This could have been record of the world. What's the master time at AOD? It's like 121? Or is it 121 in a 5-man? Surely it's 121 in a 5-man. Or a 4-man. I need the lazy braid off Croesus plugin to be back. Yeah, that's fair. Croesus plugin is kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, boss, what do you got for me? Bang. I got Stoned Spirits. You've made over 100 billets, Zammy. Maybe that's what I need for the rebuild, Diane. Maybe I gotta go to 30k in Rage Zammy. In full tectonic. What's a silly plugin you want to see in the game? My pick is Door Kicker. What's Door Kicker? Oh, it's just an animation plugin where you kick every door instead of opening it? Because, yeah, that is pretty silly. I want a plugin that will change the user interface from brown back to blue, just so that everybody stops complaining about the interface being brown. Like, I just want people to, like, you know? I want to be able to say, just get the plugin. Though, Killset, you made a very good point, which is that the community this week has legitimately just been recreating the plotline of the Goblin Diplomacy quest. But with interface colors. How good is that PvE is in a shit rank for Verago as a solo kill? I mean... moderately? I mean, I don't think this is a hot take, but... I think the reason why it's a solo is because Verago is so power crept now that I could duo Verago with someone that was like level 3. You know what I mean? And they wouldn't have to contribute anything. I think it's probably more a testament to that. Where it's a good way to show that you know the mechanics of the boss, being able to solo the boss. I would assume that's probably what it is. Whether that's like good or bad or right or wrong, like that is kind of what it's like right now. All right, you silly bird. Bro, the Prophet Pigeon is not paying out so far. I like the new UI it's nicely made. It's growing on me. It's gonna take a bit of time, but I actually don't hate it. No, I mean, it does kind of make sense though. RuneScape is trying to market as being in a new era, so they want the interface to look discernibly different. And I think for a lot of people, the problem isn't that brown bad, it's so much as the fact that a big change to the interface happened. But I don't know that you can do the new era marketing and branding without doing that. So it feels, to me anyway, it feels semi-unavoidable. I really like the new hover boxes. Yeah, they're consistent with old school. I really like them too. Also worth noting, if you don't like the like +3 options, you can toggle it off as well. It's kind of clean. I like it though, because it feels kind of nostalgic for me. You know, I'm like already almost used to the new UI, I think. GUCF, wait, we're cooking. Wait, no, we're not cooking. I went the wrong way. Like, designer, I wish they had more transparency and color options. And bank is way too dark. Baby Dater, have you played since 2 days ago? They hot fixed it. So they re-added the transparency setting. And they also changed the color of the bank. Like, the exact two things that you're asking about. I think they actually just made them both better. What do you got, free boss? Bang? Dude, where's the Giga Beam? No, is that where the fact that they removed the pattern on the interface as well? It looks so bare. I kind of like the pattern. I mean, okay. This is very subjective, right? All the interface stuff. As someone that had to make a lot of overlays and stuff with the blue, I friggin' hated the blue. I hated it the whole time. I really did. But also, I respect you if you preferred it. It reminds me of like a stucco house. You know the houses that like you wish you could just flatten them out all the bumps? That's what the old UI looked like up close. I may have missed that. Good shout, thank you. Yeah, they did a really, really quick hotfix that made a lot of the stuff that people didn't like better. Not all of it, but yeah, the bank is definitely legible now. My stucco house is blue? I figured it out. Well, at least you have a house. My mom's house is stucco yellow. So I know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. No, you're not supposed to go until Umbra goes! Oh, Nor! Well... What if they gave us the object customize the color? Yeah, it's gonna happen! That's what the plugins are for! Oh my heavens! We lived. We're so back. Yeah, no. I'm 100% certain there will be a change the color of your interface plugin. I also wouldn't be surprised if not a lot of people use it, because people will be used to the brown by the time it comes out, but... You never know, I suppose. Oh, I'm dying. Appraisal Codex would go pretty hard. I've got to say, like, that would... I think it would definitely hit pretty different. I wonder if RSC will grow in player count with these changes. So, obviously, this is not long-lasting effects, but it seems like there's been an uptick of, like, 15+% just since the announcement on RS Ahead, which is kind of, like, a lot. Like, it's kind of a lot, to be honest with you. Will that hold? Hard to say, because I think over the next month, too, RS3 is going to lose a lot of players as they realize they were only logging in for their treasure hunter keys. So I think that there's going to be a lot of, like, stuff there. Plugin devs are also going to do adren bars and floor markers for all bosses. Yeah, that'd be so sick. Dude, I would absolutely love a plugin that gave every boss telegraphing. Although, arguably, even better than that, I would love it if the game just did that. But, you know. All the houses around you are cinder block. Interesting. I live in a neighborhood where, like, every house looks completely different. But when I move in with Anna and we head to the States, I guarantee you we will be living in a suburb where every house looks exactly the same. Because that is what our budget is going to tell us to do. Minneapolis is an expensive city. How cold is there today? In Canada? I don't think it's that cold. It felt like -10. I was outside earlier today. I had to go to the dentist to get a filling. It was my first cavity in like a decade. Crazy. I couldn't believe it. I don't know how it happened. Minneapolis is a learning center? Oh no, that wasn't part of the agreement. I hope I don't accidentally have to learn stuff. That wouldn't be any good. What is that velour? I don't. Wait, what's a learning center? Not learning? Luring. Luring. A luring center? What is that? I'm Googling it. I'm so confused, bro. A leering center? Oh, the Somalian thing. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I know a bit of the lore. It's politics bait? Oh, perfect. How awesome. You know what I love in my RuneScape streams where we play RuneScape? I love talking about politics, especially when they're the politics of a country in which I do not reside. It's like literally my favorite thing. How do you turn off the +2 option without hovering? I don't know because I haven't done it. But I do know there's a way to do it, and someone in chat is going to be able to tell you. I'm outsourcing that answer to chat. I just feel like they're going to know. They know so much. The politics of Verago need discussing? Do they really? I don't know. I feel like King Rold has been okay. The only thing that I don't like is the idea that, like, he kind of... There's, like, a little bit of nepotism going on. Especially with the hierarchy of the fort. And I'm just not sure that... I'm not sure that that whole thing was on the up and up. Someone should look into it. But other than that, I think, like, pretty chill. I'm not overloading. I'm not re-overloading. Does anyone else feel like they crit less when they're not overloaded? I swear my crit chance goes to 0. All right, this is the last kill of the hour. What do you got for me, boss? Any ennies? Ooh, I got an uncut onyx. Please tell me that's not rare. Surely it's not. Thank you guys for kills. That was really fun. I would absolutely do AOD again. That was a very chill boss. $1 mil made, kind of big. Yo, what's the RS guy? Hello, Sprays07. Wait, are you an old school player? Chat. We found an old school player. Be cool, be cool. Thanks for coming with us. No worries. Thanks for the invite. Bro, see, this is a really good example of why auras are kind of bad. I want to go to a herb run, but I can't because my farming aura has 3 minutes on cooldown. I want to see how the bank looks. Yeah, sure. They just brightened it. Like, it's just the bright brown. It literally is the same brown as Legacy mode from back in the day. You can see every single item now. Yeah, I think they completely resolved the bank issue. Yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah, no, they actually fixed it. I'm not just glazing, I promise. They actually fixed it. Okay, the question is now, chat. What boss do I go to next? Oh, man. Where do I go? What do I do? 30k Zammy? It's Zuck time? It honestly might be Zuck time. The thing I like about Zuck is the drop rates are actually, like, favorable. Like, it's legitimately hard to do an hour of Zuck without getting 2+ drops. You know? What's the best spellbook for Magic? Ancients. But then a lot of endgame players will bring runes so they can spellbook swap to other spellbooks so that they can cast things like Disruption Shield on the Lunar spellbook. So it's Ancients, but a lot of the time people like to be on, it's like kind of all. Would it be crazy to bring a little bit of tank here? Like, is that insane? That's the wrong Gano set. Oops. I feel like it's not that crazy. I would consider it. You're 40 kills Dryad Zuck? Okay, so you're like an hour Dryad Zuck? That's not too bad, right? Okay. Dude, my tectonic's gonna break soon. That's gonna suck. Okay. So I think we do Cinderbanes here. So Ice Barrage, the rune pouch? Yeah, there are rune pouches. I have a bunch of them. But the best spells are Incite, Fear, and Exsanguinate, which are from the City of Senesin quest. No matter if you strong, if you could use all spells at the same time. No. It would probably just be less annoying to use. To be honest with you. Maybe that's a hot take. Not to get political or anything, but I just genuinely think that would just make it easier. I don't think anything bad would happen. Okay. Time Rune's good. Vuln Bomb's good. Can I do Zuck with a preset like this? Or am I just gonna get absolutely blown to smithereens? I feel like it'll be okay. Do you guys think I need... No, okay. Surely this is winnable for hard mode Zuck. It might not be, but I mean, there's kind of one way to find out. Yeah, why don't we grip it and rip it together as a collective? The devs are cooking. I've never been more optimistic. Thank you. We'll take it. So I say thank you because I feel like there's been a negativity that has just been encroaching. Could always go slower and not be shredded. Yeah, but I want to go fast. I want pace, you know? I want velocity. I want more tea. I mean, technically this isn't even tea. It's like a fruit infusion. I want a bereavement so that I don't lose my voice 2 hours into stream. Negativity bias is real. There's a lot of quiet people who appreciate the work. Yeah. I also think a lot of the negativity bias too is people are pushed into it. Because as an example, if I say something like, I'm excited about the direction, which is a thing that I think most people feel, like probably 80 to 90% of the community feels that way. People will accuse me of like glazing the company and will like soft bully me into being more negative. Just like, you know? I gotta swap my Archelix. Tell me I have Chronotes. I think I do. I think I do have Chronotes. I have 8,000 Chronotes from pickpocketing. Okay. Let's go Shadow's Grace. Perfect. All right, team. I'm going to throw on Majorat for the first run. Let's head to hard mode Zuck. See if we can't get lucky. How dare you be optimistic? Yep, I agree. What's the old school excited players too again? Yep. How many of the Master Jam achievements do you need to do for Words Blessing 4? None. You don't have to do a single one. If you do everything in easy, medium, hard, and elite, then you just win, straight up. Okay. Just a thought here. Is it worth it to use a Grimoire for Zuck? You know what? You gotta spend money to make money. Let's try it. Impression, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. All right. Let's slap it on hard mode. And let's go to Zuck. Full book? I can't afford a full book. Wait, I only have 2 super restores. That doesn't count as a fail. That's a tactical retreat. It's different, okay? It's very different. Okay. And before somebody suggests penance powder, I just like don't think I can afford it. A Masket book? Yeah, I could a Masket book. All right, let's go. Here's a question for chat. What kind of kill time do you think I'm going to get? At a hard mode Zuck with this setup. I feel like ideally like 20... 22? 22 would be like pretty aight, to be honest. I think the biggest thing too is like I obviously don't have a lot of food in my preset. So like my kind of biggest question is, am I gonna be able to like survive? Huh, fire, fire, fire! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, I've got the Cinderbanes. Those help. Okay, so I Devo. Yeah, like anything, like, this could be completely fine. But it could also be very not fine. You know what I'm not loving? All of the animation cancels. Also, I'm dropping a blubber. I need to be able to Fasoa. Oh god! What happened to my action bar? I got it back. That was terrifying. Okay. No, I think like... Oh my god. Realistically, it's gonna be apparent pretty quick if this is gonna work or not. I feel like it probably will. Like, I'm doing pretty good damage right now. There we go. I haven't used any food. Yeah, we might... This actually might be totally fine. That'd be good. Will being on a UK world affect my ability to survive? Oh, no! Core blimey, mate. That's not good. So, here's a question. What would you do for the challenge? Cuz I kind of feel like maybe this is overkill. Drinking the weapon poison would also help? I'm sorry, you want me to drink poison? Bro, I understand if you don't like me, but that's kind of toxic, bro. No, I will not be drinking weapon poison. Thank you very much. You can go first. It's crazy. Truly diabolical. But yeah, no, I do actually already have weapon poison on. I pre-applied it. I haven't done Magic Zuck in like a really long time. I'm just realizing now, like, I genuinely think it's been like almost like since Necromancy, to be honest with you. Tell me someone has a clip of Ryan dying at AOD. There are no clips of me dying at AOD because I didn't die at AOD. Right, chat? Chat, I need you guys to be cool. I want to get invited back. Please. Please, chat. Oh, this is bad. Wait, Ryan died twice? No, I didn't die twice. That would be embarrassing. Okay, chat. You're doing the exact opposite that I asked for. I thought the point of chat was that you guys do my bidding. But weirdly, it kind of feels like you're doing the opposite. I don't understand. Oh! Oh, core blimey, mate! What are you doing? Bro became rubber band man. Hi, Mika. Wait, what happened? Yeah, y'all gotta not... What's going on? Oh. I just accidentally Fasoa-spec'd when I wasn't supposed to. Oh, no. I mean... It's, like, probably fine. That's probably fine, whatever. It wasn't 2 deaths, it was 3? I think it was 2. I think it was 2 deaths and a sign. I could, of course, be wrong, but I don't think I am in this instance. Ember Staff. Nice. Okay. I fixed it. My car has started. Huge. That's kind of big. Okay, so this is the double Jad wave. I don't know. This is like the safe way to do it, but I'm kind of wondering if there might be a different setup for it that's going to be better. Okay, whatever it was definitely not this. Yeah, this was bad. I was just like trying to innovate, you know? Like, I think on a conceptual level, the idea of trying to innovate was good. The specific pathway to innovation there. Bro, from there? Oh my heavens! Chad, you're crazy! Bro, Jad going at me from across the map. It was nuts. Okay, we're good now. Magma up as a skill, unfortunately, Pupper in the price. Dude, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if Magma, like, gets replaced with something better, or it doesn't get deleted, or, like... Kilsa, I was talking about this before. I was sent, like, the WASI files. And it was just a bunch of documents of, like, random stuff that WASI had said very briefly on his stream. And, like, every single thing on it is a thing that, like, the caveat was, this is purely experimental, it's probably not happening, we just wanted feedback, or whatever. And then seeing everybody collectively flipping out. Oh my god. It actually cracked me up. People were acting like WASI dropped a news post. But it was like, it's all intentionally was not shared with the whole player base, because it wasn't... like, it's just a part of the design process before... you know? Literally, everybody needs to take a deep breath. But yeah, it was very funny for me waking up and seeing people getting really, really angry about combat changes that, like, literally weren't even a thing last week. That were, like, functionally never a thing. I don't know. Okay, so we're 11 minutes in on the last challenge wave. That's actually not bad. Now, I need you guys to panic buy Magma Tempest so that when I get one, it's not worth less because of WASI. You know? That's what I need. So, is there a word for magic Zuck? Could we call it muck? Is that reasonable? Or is that a little, like, too much? Oh my god, I'm out of food! Wait, how am I out of food? I was doing so well. Wait, chat, what happened to all of my snacks? You're gonna get sued by Nintendo? Is there a Pokemon called Muck? Is RuneScape new player friendly right now without a sub? I mean, a lot of the like graphical overhauls and things are like free to play inclusive. I wouldn't call it like free to play friendly where it's like I think legitimately like if you actually want to play a lot of RuneScape and get really into it, you're probably better off being a member. Probably. But, you know. Thank you so much for the sub. $1 million extreme. That's very kind of you. Oh no, my CDs. Wait, I need to just rag this Jad. Hold. I'm just gonna rag this Jad until my cooldowns are up. Because I want to be able to go crazy on Harakan. Okay, we're good now. Wait, I don't have a Toggle Zo. Maybe I should get one. CD's nuts? Wait, I don't get it. What do you mean? No, I got drained! Oh, dude, life is so hard. I mean, I should be able to one cycle anyway, though. Probably, right? Oh, easily. Oh, okay. I actually don't think I needed that much. Okay. I have no food left. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is the problem. Okay. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Not great, but like, we lived, whatever, I guess. What's I killed him? Wait, 16 minutes right now on Zuck? That's not terrible. Wait, we're kind of cooking. The only thing that isn't good is like, I have no food left. Like, one singular brew. Just don't mess up? I never mess up, don't worry. Easy checkpoint? I mean, yeah, but the thing about checkpoints is like, is you lose drop chance. So you kind of don't want a checkpoint if you can help it. Oh, I don't have it, dude. Oh, that's so sad. Ember Staff, please. I don't have it. Rack and Rune, please, no. Okay. That's rough. That's just grim. It was definitely my first rotation that was really bad. Or I could like stack shards or whatever, but it's fine. I'm sure if we do more Zuck, like we'll definitely get to the point where we're doing it in one pizza time every time. It's actually like, I don't know, it's kind of not bad, all things considered, but yeah, no, we definitely should have had that. I could even do some sneaky stuff like one-specking before the cycle ends, so it's like lossless. And then you just like get all the bleed damage. Now, the real question is, do you guys think I'm going to run out of run energy here? That's what I'm concerned about. Oh, oh. Oh, no. Okay. It's actually fine. Nice. Okay, huge. Luck of the Dwarves on. What do you got for me, Mr. Hard Mode Zuck? A sub 20 on the first run as well. Solid. Here we go. Bang. I got an igneous stone. And probably no money. We got 2 mil and one full page for a full hard mode Zuck run is absolutely unacceptable. Like, that is so egregious. What do you mean I got 1 full page for a whole run? Yeah, we go again. I mean, especially since I didn't have I didn't have my Toggle Zo. Like, not bad, to be honest. Definitely gonna bring the Toggle Zo. I think instead of the Vit Pod, actually, yeah, because I think I need the bruise, to be honest. Like, I was kind of being blasted a bit. Oh, yeah, and then I was dropping a Blubber, too, so that I could Fasoa. Okay, and then I should start with the Toggle Zo. Because we're only going to swap to the Reaver Ring for Zuck, I think. Very good. We go again. Better than the seeds I got last Nuzlocke. Dude, I forgot about that. Yeah, in the Nuzlocke, I did hard mode Zuck, and my Zuck drop was seeds worth it was like 300 GP. Some absolute craziness. I love that you got Warriors Teleport between the 2 different mage sons you're clicking. You know what's really funny? It's a bad keybind, but I've actually never misclicked it once. Not a single time. So, like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm kind of him, you know? Shouldn't have said it? No. I'm that confident that I'm not going to mess it up. Yeah, no, I've misclicked other stuff before, but not that specific one. Now, imagine if I had Coroming. Oh, you know what I need? I need Ice Barrage. Ice Barrage is like the goat spell. I will say, this has been kind of fun so far. I know there are a lot of people that don't like Zuck as, like... They don't like doing Zuck. I think the thing that I've found fun about it is, like... Most of RS3 PVMing is, like, 2 to 3 minute boss fights. And I find that a little too short to, like, fully get into it, you know? So, this feels like a better length. Oh! I'm so glad the fire hitboxes are terrible, bro. I'm the luckiest man in Gillador. You got my AOD master time? Congrats, Cash, you're cooking! Can you mage camp it now? I'm assuming no. You probably mage melee or range camp it. Would be my guess. Oh my god, my cooldowns are like fitting together perfectly. This is great. Do you think I even need to sunshine here? Like, maybe I don't even have to. Ooh, oh! It was so close! Saved. Mage melee, nice. Wish you had raids kind of like old school. I mean, we have... Is this Sanctum of Rebirth not very similar to an old school raid? It's just 3 bosses that you do back to back to back? That feels a little raidy. Oh, but it's not in a group. True. Maybe they could make it so that Sanctum was like more groupable. That'd be fun. I'd be down. Yeah, no. I actually think we have a pretty good setup for Zuck, because Cinderbanes are very, very strong here. I think I'm getting faster and faster here, too. Also, you can't bank in between. Is this a hot take? Maybe it is. I wish that Sanctum didn't let you bank in between. I actually think the gameplay would be way more fun if you didn't always go into Nakatra with the exact same setup. Is that like a crazy take? I think it would be so much more fun. What if you die? Go back to the start. I feel like that's okay. Oh, you mean like what if you died in a Katra? Oh, true. Okay, I see why that's very unfriendly for learning. I mean, you could do a checkpoint system, though. Wait, hold. There's a happy medium, chat. What you do is you make it so that if you die in a Katra, you can go back. But you make it like Zuck, so you lose a little bit of drop chance if you die. Just like a tiny amount. Not so much to make it like unfair to learners, but just enough that like you're incentivized to not want to die. Yeah. Just do the Zuck thing. Could be good. But yeah, anyway. Just a fun thought, I suppose. Wait, I'm actually a prayer-flicking god. Whew. Except that, like, I did this completely wrong. Okay. Then I go like this. Oh, no! Oh, I messed up. Okay, we're fine. Still a little mistake there. That's all right. Ultra Razor, wipe and TB. It's GG. Go again. Pays to learn quick. Yeah. Thing is, in RS3, we already have systems like Zuck where there are checkpoints, but you lose some drop chance. So I'd kind of be, I think, more keen for them to just do that. But yeah, anyway, it's an interesting idea. Purely from a gameplay perspective, though, the gameplay does, without a doubt, get better if you can't bank. Dude, magic is so good for this part. Like, it's actually insane. I'm just like, I know I'm like, it's crazy that I haven't done Magic Zuck since, like, I don't know, a lot of things came out, but it's really fun. Like, it performs way better than you'd think. Fully dungeon runs it though, banking is goated. Yeah, that's something too. I kind of wish that was the same. I wish that you got a loot bonus for not banking in elite dungeons too. Is that crazy? Like, is that a bad take? I think I'm tired of that every boss is 2 to 3 minutes long. And then you go to wars between each. Yes, it's a bad take. Fair enough. Oh my god. Rip that hardcore. No, dude. They probably thought the safe spot was a safe spot. And it deceived them. That's a brutal way to go, dude. Oh, I feel so badly. RIP to that hardcore. Imagine losing your hardcore to BSC. I, like, almost did, actually. Oh, God! Oh! Oh! Okay, little resignation. Whew. I got baited by the, it was the other Jad hit nulled. Because it was already dead, but I thought it was this Jad's hit. That's scary, man. Now, I only died of fire, basically. I have, like, a very specific weakness. Which, I mean, it isn't a bad thing, necessarily. Like, I've thought about this a good bit. Like, I'd kind of rather have but one weakness than, like, a great many weaknesses, probably. Like, it's kind of not as bad to be weak to one thing. Wait, I actually just nuked this whole phase. I don't even know what I did, but whatever I did, we need to do that again. That was crazy. Were we sending Trio a mascot? Oh, it's your master, right? I mean, who are we doing it with? Here's the thing. I am actually down, Cash. If you want to do it today, I'm down, but I will be on rebuild gear. So, like, I don't know if you want to go with someone that has better gear, but if I'm actually your best option, I'm in. If I'm your best option, I'm fearful. But, like, I'll pull up. You know, like, if the boys need me, I'll be there. Man, Magic is so fun. I hope whatever happens to Magic, it can still do all of this kind of stuff. It's so good. You're the best option in terms of content. Okay, here's the thing. How comfortable we'll be fine. Whatever. I was gonna say, I don't want to spend like 2 hours dying over and over again, but I'm sure we'll be fine. We can pull up. I'll do it. Would you be cool if I do this suck run and then one more? Just for like my aura? Aura Escape SMH? I mean, it's not even Aura Escape. It's just I actually really wanted to do Zuck today and I'm enjoying it. It's not auras. The auras were a cover-up. I'm just having fun and I want to continue to have fun. Is that such a crime? Can you kill 3,000 with magic? You need range. You can do it with magic. Easily, you could do it with magic. So, for Harakin, here's a good question to the people that are good at Zuck. Would you wear a Reaver ring? Or would you wear a Toggle Zo? I feel like it's probably Toggle Zo for Harakin and then Reaver ring for Zuck. Why is brown the only option for the new UI? Because... I don't know. It just kind of happened like that. Because Rune Light isn't out yet. Taco's out, perfect. Zo doesn't work on Zuck. Yeah, no, I know it doesn't work on Zuck. But Harakin. Okay. I'm going to try to sun without A-pot. Although, does that matter? No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, reason it doesn't matter, by the way, if you're wondering, is because if I don't A-pot here, like, I'm still only going to A-pot for one of my 2 cycles regardless. Guys, look how much better I'm doing on food than last time. This is awesome. We're learning. Oh no, I was too fast. See, this is bad. Because here... Oh my god, I'm so bad, bro. Oh, I just bungled it so hard. Oh no. Okay. That was not good. That was not good at all. I one-specced before I meted, so I meted with nothing. Okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Live and learn. Oh my god, and I'm wearing the wrong ring too. Oops. That's all right. So, am I gonna have natural instincts here? No, I'm not. 46 cooldown. Okay, so really what I need to do here is just like hit boss really hard. We're just gonna have a good A-pot sunshine. That's it. Scub equals stuff. Yeah, it's all good. I can also stack a shard though too, which is good. It'll give me a little bit of extra juice. Not even close. That's okay, though. I actually do think my second set rotation was better. I just think the first set was, like, horrifically bad. Just very not good. Yeah, because, okay, how much damage did I do on my second set here? I got it from 600K. So I did 400K. It's not bad. Honestly, I think I should be able to do better. Is Ryan avoiding a mascot like the Plague with this challenge? No, I'm just trying to do varied content a little bit because to get to the Fasoa, we did a stupid amount of a mascot. Like, I literally think I did like 30 hours of a mascot or 20 hours of mascot. And not only did I not get any drops, but it also just kind of burned me out because it felt like that was the only boss that was worth doing for money. And I just feel like that's like a loser mentality to have for a rebuild. I've always said the best money-making method is the money-making method that you're actually willing to do, you know? That you actually enjoy doing. So, like, I had so much fun doing Nakatra yesterday. I'm enjoying Zuck. I'm sure I'm going to enjoy going to a mascot and doing Trio 1K a mascot for the combat achievement to help cash out. Like, that's going to be fun for me. And I feel like that's the most important thing to look for. So, you know, just a shift of objectives, perhaps. There we go. All right, get the luck ring on. What do you got for me, Mr. Hard Mode Zuck? Any sword pieces or full books or magma tempests in the chat? Bang. I got absolutely nothing. Let's see how many full pages we got. Okay, I got 3 that time. I mean, that's better at least. Oh, did I get an onyx? Like from the boss? Oh no, that's rare, isn't it? Oh no, I didn't. I got 4 Catentine seeds. Never mind. That's really funny. All right, we go again. That was fun. But wasn't that better? Is Tumikin better than Tectonic? Yeah, by a long shot. The math works out such that Tumikins is the most disgustingly powerful gear in the entire game. Raj wanted to do one of these challenges without PVMing. So people asked me to do one, and the reason I didn't is it would literally just be Ryan does heists until he gets a drop. The thing that I think makes these rebuilds kind of fun from a PVMing standpoint is there's like actual progression, right? I start by skilling and doing farm runs, and then once I've done enough of those, I've made enough money to buy like gear, and then I can get a Zuck Cape, and then I can work my way kind of up the PVM ladder. I find that a lot more enjoyable than just, I would literally just go to heist. Or go to Croesus. Like, skilling does not have any meaningful progression once you have stats. The stat rec is the progression. Are you clicking targets I go to attack the conduit? But I click on it? Yes, I am. Sub 20 on a horrible Zuck, still huge. Yeah, 3 runs an hour. I think the average run here is like 35 mil an hour. So I think this is over 100 mil an hour doing this. Skill to Bill? Who's Bill? I think they added a boss that has standardized gear they give to do inside the instance. I would love that. It kind of reminds me of the Corrupted Gauntlet in Old School. I'd love that. It's a really fun idea because it ends up being power creep proof too, right? Yeah, I absolutely love the idea. I would absolutely love it if RS3 had something like the Corrupted Gauntlet. I think it's very clever content. I wouldn't want everything to be like that, but I think it'd be really cool. Dungeoneering could be like that. Yeah, it absolutely could be. Dude, it made me so happy when the JMods were asking, like, what content would you most want remastered? I think was the question that was posed. And I think every second comment was Dungeoneering. Because I don't know about you guys, I would love, love, love to see Dungeoneering being remastered. Ooh, I just took some damage a bit. I missed a guy. Oops. I guess there's power creep when higher level prayers come out. Yeah, I guess that's true, but like... Okay, fine. It's not power creep proof. It's power creep resistant. How's that? I'm falling and burning to ash. Leave me alone. Big. Yeah, also, I know it's probably more economical not to use the Grimoire here, but I think it's going to be way more fun with the Grimoire, because without the Grim, I'm just not going to have a lot of crits, and then because I'm not going to have a lot of Adren. I feel like the net result there is just going to be a not super fun boss fight. Here's a good question. Oh, my damage! Oh, my days! Is a wand spec enough to kill that guy completely or no? Please? Oh, it is. Nice. Huge. Dude, I'm getting absolutely walloped right now. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I really don't. But, oh my goodness, it's not good, is it? Everyone's all not working? Yes, everybody's. So the reason Alt1 isn't working is because Alt1 is just a screen reader, right? So it's looking for basically colors on your screen. That's all it's doing. And the colors on the screen are different now. And like the size of the interface are different. So it just needs to get updated. I genuinely don't think it's that crazy hard to do. I just think one of the kind of limitations with Alt1 is I believe Skillbird is the only person that can do it because of the way the way that it's set up. And I don't know what Skillbird does for like day job or whatever, but I would assume that just like there is a singular point of failure and he's been busy. That would be my guess. Is it perhaps a little silly to have that on a tool that's used by multiple hundreds of thousands of people? Yeah, maybe. But as they say, it is what it is. On the bright side, plugins will phase Alt1 out entirely. Dude, native plugins are going to go so hard, not needing like an add-on or anything. It's going to be big. No, that's something I'm definitely looking forward to. I think it can only be good for the game. As a whole. There's some stuff that, like, isn't good about plugins, but overall, such a net positive. Wait, how did you not die? What? Yeah, no. You know, I'm realizing I really like longer content. I wish RS3 had raids like old school. I have a feeling I'm gonna freaking love raids in old school when I check it out for leagues. It's just a feeling. Being able to scale your screen and not have plugins break is gonna be nice, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that, like... I mean, I'll tell you right now, I have to change my entire interface whenever I want to do a clue scroll. Because Alt1 doesn't work with interface scaling. So it's just like I just can't do clue scrolls, I guess. That's like a pretty significant limitation. Especially when higher resolution displays are becoming so much more prevalent. Like, I'm sure back in the day there was no need to offer that, but now I'm sure like 20 to 30% of RuneScape players are playing on something that's higher res than 1080, and that's a huge percentage of players that just can't use Alt1 just cuz. I use the Windows resolution scaling. Yeah, then that feels bad too, because it's like, okay, so what was the point of buying that higher resolution monitor if it doesn't do anything? Feels like they rework TOA every 4 months because people can't agree on if it's good or not. Oh, really? Wait, TOA gets reworked? I didn't know that. You get the higher res to watch Netflix? Fair enough. Yeah, here's the problem, though. When I'm watching Netflix, it's on the other monitor, because I got RuneScape on the main monitor. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh, my heavens! I lived. Where's Skillwords? Another contribution. I'm just help Jagus get the plug API sooner rather than fix Alt1. It depends how hard it is to fix Alt1. I'm guessing it's probably not that hard. But I mean, considering Jagex has said they've hired a whole ass team to get plugins working, I would presume external help possibly doesn't help. But one thing that would help, though, is they clearly want to collect plugin devs to ask them what kind of plugins they would like so that they can make sure that the team that was brought in to make the plugins does a good job of delivering the stuff that the player base wants. And that's, like, good, I think. Oh, I should not have done that. That was a mistake. Oh, no. Ooh, wait. What have I done? Oh, they're perfectly in sync. Oh, no. Oh, God. And the fire. Move. What the hell? Dude, how did I manage to do this badly? Have you ever seen a Jad phase this bad? Like, it almost is skillful to screw up the double Jad this bad. All right, I think we're good now. He's gonna melee me from across the map. That's the next level to this. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay. Incredible. Kurt, thank you so much for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Most important thing is that the API exposed enough for the plugins the community wants. I mean, I'm sure that's the case. They're not bankrolling API to give people, like, better loot tracker or whatever. Like, it's very, very obvious that, like, this was done for quest helper. This was done for tile markers. This was done for, like, that's the whole point, very, very obviously, so... I'm less concerned about something like that, where they, like, the plugins just miss the mark. Because I don't think they would have hired a whole team if they weren't confident that, like, yeah, it needs to be for a reason. Dude, I love the Fasoa. It's so fun. When you get a crit and your target just gets nuked. Such fun. Not you! Oh no. Danger. Pain. The bells! Okay. Oh, see, this is kind of bad-ish. Because... Here, right now. Then I go there. Yeah, the cooldowns are just not where you'd really want them to be. Here, wait, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I actually don't know if that did anything. It looked kind of cool, though. Sometimes I drop, like, a crazy surge in my head where I'm like, okay, if I go 8 tiles that way and 4 that way, it's gonna... it just does nothing. Unlucky. Foyer, foyer, foyer! Back up. Want to have a support model overrides and WebSockets? So we can have hide and seek? Dude, somebody keeps saying that they need there to be RuneScape prop hunt. Is that a thing in RuneLite? Is there RuneLite prop hunt? Because couldn't you also use a plugin to tell you if there was a player there? Because... like, is that not how that would work? I just don't believe. It's a gentleman's agreement. I'm sorry, Killset. You think in RS3 we can do a gentleman's agreement? You don't think someone's gonna take it way too seriously and cheat? Were you around when all the RS3 players played Among Us? Gentleman's agreement. Those people just don't get invited? Yeah, that's true. Bro, what if we use... what if we did a Twitch moderator prop hunt to determine who gets to be head mod? Hold up. Oh no. How did that happen? Chat, there's 2 of them. They're surrounding me. They're attacking from all sides. People stood neatly in line for next when darts are released. Yeah, that's true. People stood neatly in line for a rot skill when leagues came out. Yeah, maybe I just don't have enough faith. Maybe it would be fine. My familiar's vanishing in 30 seconds? Oh, not so fast. Nope. Mr. Calg, we have a binding contract. You are not allowed to leave. You are contractually obligated to persist. It's in the contract, bro. Okay. I don't have an A plot. Oh no, dude. Okay, this this isn't gonna work. Because, okay, here's the part that is gonna work. Like, I'm gonna do good damage here. The part that isn't gonna work is the cooldowns are gonna be really bad. Because I'm cooking too. Oh my, okay, this was just bad. This was such a mistake, bro. Okay. This has to be a meta, right? It has to be. Oh no, okay. Okay, throw the Reaver Ring on. I legitimately don't see a pathway for this to be successful. I don't have an aura either. Oh no, dude. I'm critting! Shatter? Bang! Wait, I cooked! Holy crap! Wait, what? Wait, I might be a genius! Bro, yes, chef! We just cooked up the biggest rod in the universe! Holy moly, I'm insane! Wait, that was actually nuts. What? Okay. We might have this one, team. That Omni hit crit harder than anything I've seen in my entire life. I know I was cooking. I started B lasting. And the B lasted, all right? The other cool thing is I have my A-pot here too. I'm criticking. I'm actually going crazy right now. Yeah, this is raps. Yeah, it's not. Let's go! Wait, we were cooking. So we got the 2 cycle. That's massive. Or sorry, the 1 cycle. My bad. Holy, I'm kind of nuts, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was exceptional. Okay, we go there. There we go. Luck of the Dwarves on. What do you got for me, boss? See ya, hard mode Zuck. What a kill time. What a pace. Any annies? Nothing. That was a really good kill, though. Holy, that's sick. How many full pages I got? I got 2 full pages. But we've made 10 mil. Hey, that's something. So I could finally hit the button. All right, I guess we go again. I don't think Cash is ready. What am I grinding for? Hello, Chester the Cheeto guy. I haven't had a Cheeto in like a long time. Oh, Cash, you're ready for a mascot? Okay, you can invite me then. Let's do it. Oh, you're not ready yet, but you're going to be. Wait, am I basing? Okay, so we'll take a break from Zuck. We'll do a trio 1K a mascot kill for Cash's master timer. Or sorry, for Cash's master achievement. And then we might just go back to Zuck after that, honestly. I'm kind of enjoying the Zuck. That's a really good kill time. Like, 1830 is, like, close to the master time. Wait, Cash, are you making me base? You're probably making me base, because Mox is gonna necromancy. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm the base? Okay, that's fine. But chat, what are we gonna do for like a couple minutes of downtime? I know just the thing. Starbloom and grapes. Big troves? Nah, I gave them big troves. Mark, the story is this. I did 40 freaking big troves at the start of the rebuild. I opened all of them when I needed like 20 mil. I didn't get a single page. Spin on treasure hunter? Wait, you think I'm a spinny? You think I'm some kind of spinny? Update your GB made? No, I've literally made 10 mil today. What do you mean? It's updated. That's actually how much money I've made today. You could eat Cheetos? I don't have Cheetos available. OMG. Well, this is sort of, this is what happens when you do feast or famine type bosses. We should go on a world good for you. That's fine. I'm not going to like Ash. This is how built different I am. I don't care what the ping is. I'm not going to die. Doesn't matter. I've never once died because of lag or ping or anything. 2 hours of Warcath, 270 mil forehead. Yeah, the thing is, you can't do Warcath without better gear than what I have. It's a good example of, like, one of the progression points of this rebuild. I don't think you can do Vorkath with Mage Camp without Tumikins, I would assume. But yeah, Vorkath is insanely good money when you do skips. Not likely? Yeah, no, I don't... Oh, Mox is here. Oh, huge. Okay. So then let me gear. But I'm finishing my Herban, actually. Because Mox just said, be right back. I think it'll be fun to do a trio 1k Masket kill. So one of the reasons why trio 1k Masket's really good is the base gets double loot. So if we survive the kill, there's a good chance of a drop and a good chance that it's mine. Could be big. Are we gonna go for a cycle? Yeah, we'll have to. You'll see, like, the HP is gonna be really high, Cash. Like, I'm gonna have to aura swap to Penance, probably. There we go, and then Cather Beat. What happens in a 4-man? For Vorkath, the base gets double loot. So, technically, if you wanted to boost me to, like, the fastest rebuild ever, the thing is, it wouldn't be fair, right? Like, that's what I would do on my hardcore to help me get drops faster, and then I would offer splits. So if I got a drop, I would, I'd split half the value with the rest of the team. That, I think, is a lot more valid. But doing, like, yeah, one person gets double loot for basing is not super fair. Do you know Zamarok doesn't give any combat experience? Really? You know, come to think of it, I believe you. Wait, have I gained 3 million farming XP since the start of this rebuild? I think I have. Oh, sorry, did I say Vorkath? I meant a Masket. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Okay, I think they're ready for me, so I am going to... I'm gonna get prepared. Best way to get a bond in free to play. Oof. It's either like rune darts or something with rune bars, or it's something really, really weird where there are so many methods where it's like you pick up cabbage and it's weirdly like 8 mil an hour. Also, really quick, I just want to check what my my farming tab's worth. I don't think it's that much, but like, hey, 15 mil is 15 mil, man. That's 2 Grim Pages I can buy. It's not terrible. All right. Let's load the Amasket preset. We're going to be on Penance Aura for sure. I might not even bother with the... Okay, wait, let's look. This is good. The food is good. The penance is good. The time runes I definitely don't need. Extra Hellhound, yes. That'll be good. We're going to be on Penance Aura for sure with Spirit Shield. And... see, I want the 2% crit chance from the hat. So we're going to go... Starbloom Boots and... Gano top and bottoms. I think realistically, I think I have the hardest job here. I think. I would imagine this is the hardest job. Because we're not going to skip any of the phasings. So they're all going to be like ridiculously long. Yeah. All right, I'm going to get HP boosts. And then let's get it. Let's see what we can do. Have I tried the Flesh Hatcher guy? I have. He's awesome. Well, kind of. If I wasn't, like, a very endgame player, he would be awesome. Wiki says it should get 15k XP. Interesting. Surely we first try this. Ganon Hermit Gary isn't going to lose. He doesn't know what losing is. We go Amasket. Nice. Oh my god, they're like ready. They're ready. Wait. Are they ready? I'm going. I don't care. Can we do the no wave hit CA and trio? Cash, it's not gonna happen. Like, I don't mind if you want to try it, but... You know, Cash, the play for that one is just do it. Am I going to get a sap? Yes, I am. Oh, huge. Okay, so I'm going to start dumping then. There we go. But yeah, so the thing about Trio Amasket is the phases just go a lot longer, so there's a lot more risk of death for the base, but I think I'll be fine. Oh my god, a 7k from this little dude? Please don't give me the burden. Oh, Cash has it. Cash just signed? Cash, it's okay. I can kill the thing. Don't worry. Cash is dead. Oh, no. Okay. We run it back. Forgot burn was a thing. Yeah, you can either like, you can either kate it, but she'll be right. Can you predict who dies first? I'm not gonna die once. I don't know what y'all are talking about. It wouldn't be a fair prediction. Nice aura. I'm supposed to be on penance. I want to be on penance. Cause wait. Let me put my mastery aura on. On the long phase, it's like, it's way better. I think we're ready. Oh my god. Oh, I had my my drop lock on. That's kind of funny. Yeah, see, this is also kind of convenient because with Mox cating me here, it means I don't need to worry about building. I can just start dumping damage. Yeah, see this? And now I get a soul split. That's very nice. That was from before I switched auras? Ah, that'll do it. Oh my heavens. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? About a mass hit. Like, totally damage. I'm groveling? We definitely Devo there. There's no way they both splash, bro. Okay, instead of attacking the boss, yeah, help me with the crocs, please. Thank you. TY? Oh my god, I signed. Ugh, I'm so bad. It's okay. Oh, what? What did he die to? Oh no! Wait, what killed him? I got nuked by what? That's really funny. I have no idea. Surely it was the boomers. Sign, yeah, I'm gonna let you refresh. Feel like I may as well. I don't get dark mode back, or are we stuck on brown mode? I think you can make it black with the transparency slider. I think. What I think they do with Warriors Shop once auras are gone. I mean, if auras are gone, they also said they're going to talk about signs of life. Which, like, it's not impossible that they delete everything on Warriors Shop and Marks of War. Like, I think in their, like, long-term vision for the game, it's pretty clear that they would like it if you didn't need any of those things. Or, like, any of the complex systems, right? So... that feels kind of crazy, but... I feel like it's at least semi-possible. Is there a concern in decreasing the ceiling / complexity? Complexity for the sake of complexity, oh my god, I almost died, speaking of, is kind of meaningless. I'll give you a good example. Like, I don't think anybody, like, appreciates the complexity of having to time lock yourself into hour increments. Oh my god. Or having to reset auras. Like, I don't think that's a good example of, like, an important or necessary system. Bro, Cash is going through it. Oh my heavens! It's 4 crocodiles! Oh my god, brother! Ow, 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 ow! Mied! Yeah, this is why I said I think I have the hardest job. Fucking crocodiles. Help! Okay, watch out, because we are definitely going to get boomers here. Wait, how did that hit me, bro? Huh. Okay. We're fine. Gannon Urban Gary does not lose these. Now we're cooking. No, but legitimately, for doing small team of mascot like this, like the play is just slow and low. Like if we fail here and we go again, the move really is just to go slower. Like, we have so much extra time. It would be very, very easy for them to kill the 2 crocodiles before going in if they wanted to. And then I don't get nuked. It's a lot of stuff like that. Because here's the thing, we're gonna 4-cycle phase whatever it is anyway, so. So this is the most dangerous part of the phase. So this... Oh my god. That was a mistake. Oh my god, that was so bad, bro. Nice, yeah. Like, sometimes it really just is about living. I just threw like 100 scarabs in. There's no way that's not enough, right? No, there's no way. Yeah, just play this safe. We got lots of time. We got a full minute. And Mox is going to stall the timer, so just take your time. I'm even going to put down a prism. Literally go as slow as you need. This is kind of awkward. How goes the cat? It's going okay. I'm kind of hoping we just kind of quote unquote first try it. I'll need Cade Sept? Okay. Chichu, go. Chichu, please. Oh god, how did we start charging 2 of them? What? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, this is all good. And then, yeah, the goal here is just try to do damage, obviously. So we don't have, like, a super, super long, I was going to say, am I really not going to get picked once? In a trio? I was thinking, didn't Cash already trio 1k? But yeah, it was before Combat Achievements came out. Yeah, just remember, Mox, like, we don't need to stand at the boss's feet if you don't want to. Oh, my wand is going crazy! 1, 2, 3! That's so helpful, bro. So all you need is 2 Mickens. Yep, 2 Mickens, and then the rebuild is complete. And then once the rebuild is complete, the world is our oyster. I could become a grandmaster. I could go outside. I'm actually really curious if we end up with a sub 100 hours. My plan is to stream a lot this weekend. Like a lot. Honestly, if we could, I would love to get the rebuild done. Oh, it's me. Yeah. Getting the rebuild done this weekend would be, I think it's doable. We just need to game a lot. Yeah, 2 Mickens is like 4 mil. It's kind of expensive, but it's all good. Any droppers? We're about to get one this kill. That's gonna be our dropper. That's what I think anyway. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this stream today, by the way. It's been fun just hopping online, PvPing. It's been really nice. Like, similar to Leagues a little bit, the community feels a little full of life in a way that's quite nice. That always fires me up when, like, there are new people coming in, asking questions. All the rest. Like, that's always really, really cool. Always a big fan of those. Probably a Nexus, dude. I've had 4, right? Yeah, 4 Nexi, which is like the worst drop on the boss. Tragic. Like the kids yesterday. Yeah, not them. Everybody except for them was cool. We actually almost capped it. Yeah. That's great. I don't know if there's anything special we have to do, like, after clones. I'm guessing not, though. Like, worst case, we can do some more, but I don't think we'll have to. I don't know. We got easy Ks on team. I'm assuming Mox will climb here, too. Yeah, I'm assuming Mox is climbing. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Cash, just go behind and do normal stuff. I think we'll be fine. Oh, you know what I realized, too? My wand spec is going to be so freaking good. Just because we're the perfect team size for my wand to just go absolutely crazy. I actually might sun... I might late sun. Yeah, I'm going to sun late. I think it's going to be better. Because there, I can wand spec. Then I can go there. And then I can Fasoa. Perfect. So this is where we want some damage. But I think we'll get it. Yeah, we're fine. Nicely done, guys. Good work. Nicely done. Moxing the left two. Okay. I got Corondis. Yeah. This is one of the funner master achievements, actually. It's enjoyable. Got a little trio of masket kill. It's Atmakin. Why did I just get intercepted? What? What is going on? Oh no! We lost one. No, we didn't lose one. Just kidding. I lied. Me when I lie. We did not lose one. OTP? What? What does that mean? It's Scabarus? Goodbye, Amasket. What do you got for me, boss? Any ennies, please? That's actually tragic, bro. Even with double loot turned on. It is crazy, though, seeing double drops at Amasket. Like, the explosion of loot at the end of the kill is kind of nuts. But, yeah, nice. We did it. Congrats, Cash. Good work. All right. That was a fun little side mission. What do you mean double drops? Because we did a trio, the base gets double the drops. I also forgot that I had an Amasket chest. I'm going to bank it, because that's money that could get me some Tumikin's gear. Are there any integrity changes you're concerned about? I take it most commentators for yourself, some others. Some negativities giving a vibe of elitism stuck in ways, some parts of the community. No, I'm just going to wait until I see it. I would actually agree, though. I think there's been more Doomerang than I would have expected. Put it that way. Like, for absolute certainty, there's been a lot of Doomerang. But that's okay. I don't know. I think it's all going to be fine. Wait, someone dropped the... What the... What? Wait. What is that? But yeah, when you do an Amasket kill in a smaller team, you get double drops. Like, the base and then the top DPS both get double drops if you do it in a trio. Brown is forced upon us, and it's not nice upon the eyes. Wait, can't you turn it black? Hold. I'm about to do it. Okay, ready? Go... Oh no, wait. Maybe you can't turn it black? Wait, I thought you could. Why are people dooming? Because RuneScape Jagex are changing things. What is really different? Microtransactions changed. Focusing on, like, less dailies, less hourlies, less minutelies, less, like, bloated systems like auras. It's kind of just like a bunch of stuff that should, like, just make the game feel a little better in terms of, like, people may want to just log in to play the game and pick up their adventure wherever they left off, as opposed to, like, playing the game to log in every day to fill out a daily track, or leaving your gameplay loop to do dailies and weeklies and hourlies. And then on top of that, they're remastering a bunch of old content, and they're rebalancing a lot of things in the early and the mid game too. It's just kind of like, It's gonna be like a year of like making the game successful for a lot of the reasons that old school was successful. So I think overall, it's going to be a lot of change for current players. And obviously, if you're a current player, you were tolerant to a lot of these systems that a lot of people weren't. So it's going to be a lot of change for the current players, but it should make space for there to be new players coming in. That's sort of the idea. Basically, the one sentence version of what's changed is Jagex and RuneScape are now working on a growth model where instead of monetizing off of whales that buy microtransactions, they want to monetize off of growing the player base. And usually what that means is when you go into a growth model, it means that you basically have to make good updates that the players want. Because functionally, instead of making the game more FOMO-y or putting more gambling in the game, the only way they make more money on RuneScape 3 now is by making the game more attractive to more people. And usually, like, people are excited because the net result of that is usually just a better game. Yeah, that's like the high-level reason why it's exciting. It sounds like all good things. Yep. No, it does. And also, that's part of it, too, is RuneScape has lost a lot of its grind because there are a lot of things that you could skip. So it's going to be a big change going back to, like, skilling with slow XP rates and no wildy events and stuff like that, right? And no auras and, like, all this stuff. But I think the end result is going to be a better game. Change is scary, but I'm excited for this one. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of people are upset because it's going to make things harder, but it's also going to make things better. When are you going to switch to a growth model? That's crazy. Are they removing wildy events? It seems like their desire is to remove basically everything that is a daily. / refactor everything that is a daily. So, I can't click. I would expect wildy events get deleted, yeah. I would also expect auras get deleted, all of them, the whole system. They said they were going to do that. What else? A lot of hourlies like caches, I would expect they get turned into skilling methods. It's like, imagine if you went into caches and that was how you trained Divi, kind of a la Winter Taught, as an active Divi training method instead of it being an hourly. It's a lot of stuff. If they fix the XP rates, yeah, that's going to be part of it too. I wonder if they're going to make them better or worse, though. That's something I'm a little nervous about, but we'll have to see, right? What'll happen with sandstone and flasks? Okay, this is a crazy gigabrain idea. What if you could just mine them? As many of them as you wanted. That's what I would like to happen with them. I'm also like, I call them cheap tricks. I am really excited for a RuneScape that, like, I think a lot of the systems in the game right now, the only reason they exist is they exist to make you feel like you had to log in every day. And I think it's going to be pretty cool when the game can just stand on its own merit. So that's definitely a part of it for me where I'm like, man, that's going to be really cool. Like flasks. There's absolutely no reason why flasks needed to be a daily. At all. The only reason flasks are a daily is to be a cheap way to make you feel like you have to log in every day. That's it. In old school, as a first resort quest, would have just unlocked the flask mine. And then you could just mine flasks at the flask mine. Like, that's the old school version of it. And I just think it's going to be a lot better. But yeah, that would be my guess anyway. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Turn and burn, Ryan, quick! Wait, I don't think I've one spec'd a single time this kill. That's really bad. That's the only way I know how to do damage. Danger? Pain? Fire? The heat, it burns. That used to be an easy formula day. It isn't anymore, though. I'm gonna go bed. Take your cash. Guys, Cash is getting pretty close to Combat Master. Which begs the question, what are some of y'all doing? Oh no. It's fine. Saved. Also, I don't know how much Zuck I want to do, but I thought we'd go back, try to get a drop. I'm also kind of excited that we're finally at the point in the rebuild where I feel like, and I could be completely wrong here, but I feel like my loot pile is kind of doing good. And I'm looking forward to, like, selling it for an upgrade, because, like, I think we've gone dry enough at enough bosses. Oh no. Run. Ooh. Ooh. Knew that was coming. Because when is it not? Not try the current price fast. Sorry, I haven't done them since 2020. Yeah, they're not... They're not crazy expensive, I don't think, anymore. But yeah, I'm hoping as a predominantly Iron Man player that they look at shop stocks as well. Because that's a huge daily grind on Iron Man mode. And it's like a huge FOMO too. But we'll have to see, right? You haven't combat since KK doesn't want to immort and push me around. That is easily the worst combat achievement of all. And I don't even say that because I died to KK on my hardcore. It's just a bad achievement. Everything about it is bad. Oh no, I am short on damage. Oh, we're fine. I love, one of the things I really like about this game, like, sometimes the play is like, let's just throw on Soul Split and do a lot of damage. And sometimes you can just win like that. I don't understand shop running at the end game. I think it's just that the game exists in such a way that a lot of people feel forced to do them. But I mean, even as like a giga endgame player, there are a lot of shop runs that, like, if you don't do, you kind of lock yourself out of content. Like, even like little things like meat packs and runes, like, there are just a lot of things there where Old School, as an example, I'm gonna use Old School as an example a lot. Old School found like gameplay ways to fix it. So they have, it's not called the Scar Essence Mine. It's called, what's it called? Their issue with like runes that RS3 has too, when they saw that Iron Man needed a way to make runes, they built it into rune crafting. And as an Iron Man, you can pay GP, and in one invent, you can make like 100,000 runes. In Old School. Whereas in RS3, the solution is do a rune shop run every day for 2 years. So Old School's kind of I'm gonna die. Old School, in my opinion, has solved a lot of these problems already and done a really good job of it. Glacier drops water runes now, at least. Get out of my... I cannot believe you said that. There is nothing worse than sending a 4K Glacier kill and getting 140 water runes. Oh my, what the... Ugh. I don't know why I'm struggling this mightily, but I'm struggling this mightily. Ooh. This has not been a good kill. I actually don't even know what to do here. There's no way I just resoed a 56. There's actually no way, bro. A 56. You can grab like 100k runes at once in old school. It's just like for the elemental runes that you'd usually never craft at RS3 because they're really bad. But yeah, I actually don't know if it's 100k. I don't play the game, but what I heard was it was enough runes that you only have to do it once. It's 60 per pure essence. Yeah, Wazzy was explaining it to me at Jagex Corp. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh no, no way. I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. No way. Survive! All right, we're good. This has not been a good Zuck run. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. It's just in the bin. Hi, Ice Cloud, how are you? And yeah, it's like a few coins per rune, so it's a money sink. So you can pay GP to get runes. It's like it's the same function as a shop run, except you do it at a runecrafting altar, which makes it a lot, you know, makes it feel like it fits the game better. But yeah, anyway, I think that's why there's a lot of excitement. But also, like, I understand people that are like, yeah, we'll wait and see what happens. You don't want to, like, pre-fire your hype. But at the same time, like, I think this roadmap was, like, pretty much a dream come true for me. But yeah, that doesn't mean there isn't stuff that I'm nervous about. Like, I hope the combat changes are good. Making combat easier without hurting the endgame too much is going to be hard to do. I hope the rebalances of content are good as well. Okay. But, yeah. Yeah, dupe protection, that could be a thing that comes out this year. I'm coping. No, you know what? That was a cope, I'm sorry. I apologize. Frickin' doubt it, bro. It should, though. Wait, what? That didn't work at all. That's fine. No worse feeling than hitting the huge greater chain and it not hitting a single other target. Wait, Tim's going for 3.5 hours? And 10 mil has been made? Yeah, not great. That's what happens when you go to Zuck. You either make a lot of money. So here's the thing. We've only been doing bosses where if you get a unique, you make a lot of money. And if you don't, you don't. I mean, realistically, we probably actually made 20 mil. So I'll happily up it to 20. But yeah, no, it's legit. Yeah, no, it's not out of date. We're actually just really in the trenches. I think we're doing the right stuff, though. Like, all of the activities we've done today are over 100 mil an hour average. So it's gonna get better, chat. I really thought it was an outdated number. Nope. Big res. Okay, medium res. I feel I may have been lied to on the internet. Wait, about what? Oh no! What were you lied to on the internet about? Game health, smiley face? Yeah, dude. That is one thing I will say that... And this is very valid. When people say they have less faith in the dev's ability to, like, balance and rebalance stuff because of game health, I, like, don't disagree with that. At least, like, 30% of the game health update was complete nonsense. Some of it was chill. Most of it was very not chill. You said 3 drops an hour and 40 kills an hour. No, I was being legit. We're just learning. We're gonna pick up the pace. Am I gonna make a video on Jagged HQ? No, I don't think so. What would you want to hear about? So, I usually don't do a lot of, like, vlogging or anything like that. The main reason I don't is, like, I try to live in the present when I'm... It's the same with, like, at a RuneFest. I just feel like it'd kind of be poor form to, like... You know, people are traveling a long way in part to, like, hang out and meet me and spend time and all that stuff, and, like, I just feel like it would be very ingenuine to bust out a camera. So I kind of did the same thing with the Jagex trip. Like, I'm sure I could have, and everybody would have been cool with it, but I filmed absolutely nothing. All right, it's overload time. And now it's Harakan time. Wait, why is my hit chance so bad? 93 on a Jad? In tier 100 gear. I haven't had prayer on for probably the whole run. Oh, also, oops. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Wow, I've killed 1,600 Jads? Bro, I need to go outside. Holy crap, that's crazy. 1,600 Jads. All right, let's go. Maybe I'm the unemployed friend on a random Tuesday. Not great. What'll be the second batch of combat testing? I'm assuming, and I don't know this whatsoever, but I would assume there will be a beta in the next week or two, probably. Because, okay, so here's what actually happened. As far as I know, a lot of effort and time was put into collecting ranged feedback. And then at the in-person creator playtest, ranged, I think, was the most refined style by a long shot. And then everything for Magic and for Melee was like a very early investigation. So I think that's why everybody freaked out about like the Melee and the Magic stuff, because I think ranged largely was kind of in a decent spot. So now I think the play is like, they're gonna, based on the feedback they got, they're gonna continue, you know, actually working on all of the refinement process. Wait, I actually cooked! I'm insane! Wait, how did I do that much damage? I'm nuts, bro! Don't look at the kill time of this run. I'm nuts. This might be the world record. Once again, don't look at the kill time. Bro, that was like genuinely good. I don't know what happened. I didn't know that I was him like that, but clearly I'm kind of him a little bit. Ow. I hate this last phase of the Zuck fight. It's such a buzzkill in my opinion. Like, what do you mean? This whole part of the boss fight is just run around the pole. That's it? Like, that's the whole thing. All right, Zuck. What do you got for me, boss? Here we go. Omni for drops. Bang. It didn't happen. That's okay. Because surely we have a ton of money in my I mean, honestly, like 3 mil is terrible, actually. No, it's terrible. I'm not going to cope and be like, yeah, it's not bad. 3 mil is 3 mil. Guys, we'll make 10 bill in no time. Just keep getting those 3 mils. I probably spent more on Grim Charge. I think we lost money. That we for sure lost money. I'm back from Hades 2000 Gaming. It's going well. Didn't they like literally say not to think about Mage Melee in the beta? Correct. And then everybody proceeded to freak out about Mage and Melee. A wee RuneScape community moment, perhaps. Bro, this game is addicting? I feel like that's not a bad thing. Dragon Breath should be an ultimate ability? What would it do? Just exactly what it does right now? Elf Siege, been loving the rebuild. Just started a fresh Iron Man, been loving the grind again. Hope you're doing well, Ryan in chat. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the 8 months. And It's Lord Phantom, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate you. That's very, very kind. It's kind of a cool concept, but it falls flat. I should have asked Mod Ryan this. I am willing to bet that they ran out of time. Mod Ryan is such a talented, skilled individual. I kind of refuse to believe that his big idea for the last phase of Zuck was run around a pillar. I just don't buy it. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like there had to have been an idea for something more. It screams we ran out of dev time. And, like, I could be wrong, but, like... there's no way. I guess there's some way, but, like... Yeah, no, my sneaking suspicion is that... the intent was more. Dude, my favorite thing of all time is when he goes full on burn to ash and you run perfectly along Zuck. It's like the worst feeling in the world. There we go. One of those things sounds way harder on paper. Wait, which one? Yeah, no, anyway. I just remember, it's kind of funny because I, like, kind of know him a little bit now, but I remember, like, when Zuck came out on RS3, all the old school streamers, like, actually checked it out and were really interested because it's, like, Zuck, right? And the one message that Foe left in my chat was, like, that's it? With, like, a neutral face emoji. When I beat Zuck, like, a couple hours after it came out. And the last phase was, like, me just running around in a circle. And I feel like that pretty well encapsulates how I feel about it. How do high-level PRs feel about ranged? I think people are pretty mixed. Yeah, I'd say people are pretty mixed. I'd say mixed and probably, like, leaning negative. But I also do think it's important to remember that, high-level rangers know how to range, and they aren't necessarily in the group that the changes are trying to help or fix. And then also, when you're like, I'll give you Magic as an example for me, because I love Magic. I'm a wizard at heart. I know how to do a lot of damage with Magic. When I log into the beta for the first time, and all of my abilities are different, and do different things, it's gonna feel bad initially, no matter what. Because I'm gonna have to relearn how to do damage with Magic, right? The abilities that used to be the good abilities are probably not the good abilities anymore. Some of the abilities I used might be deleted. And I think it's very logical and human to have a natural negative reaction. And then I think realistically what's gonna happen is I will sit down, I will learn the new rotations, and then it will feel very similar to before. That would be my guess. But yeah, I think because of that, it was always gonna be a negative reception on onset. No matter what the changes were, just by virtue of things changing. That's why I said it before, it's kind of an impossible update to execute. Because a lot of the feedback is gonna be marred with, I don't like change, or I don't want to learn a new thing, or this feels worse because I don't know how to do it. Yeah, not an easy job. I do not envy the devs. For this one anyway, I think they've got a tough job. Did anybody get disconnected? No, I did not. Nick, I paper in college on the human natural resistance to change. It's in our DNA? Holy crap! Send it over! We should read the paper! I'm in. That could be very valuable for us. You know, very interesting. But yeah, it's kind of, it's something that we all know to be true, but it's hard to mitigate against it. Whew. Little fire. Stay close. Saved. How did this not consider a drop? I have it on a drop, as evidenced by the very low amount of GP on the screen. But what I have done is I've had a lot of fun. We did a trio 1k a masket kill with Cash for his combat achievements. We did some Zuck, we did some Angel of Death. I'm enjoying the grind, which is great. I think that's sort of that's the ideal rebuild scenario for me. Oh, we gotta go around the back here, because, yeah, I messed up. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes I try to flick the melee hit, as I did there. Just didn't work that time at all. Ouch. Hello? Hello? Nice. I'm not a scientist, but I definitely believe in the DNA part. Wait, I literally thought it was the next phase. I'm losing my mind. All of these Zuck runs are combining into each other. I like took off my Gano and got ready for the next thing. Oops. That's fine. Yeah, I know Zuck is very, like, polarizing content. I quite like it. I think I like Zuck when I don't feel like doing other bosses. Just because it's so different, whereas I think a lot of mid-game bosses and early endgame bosses feel very similar. Like, Angel of Death feels the same as Raksha, which feels the same as all of the Sanctum bosses, which feel, you know what I mean? That's also, I think, why I like Zami. I think the length, Zamarok's length, is different than a lot of the other bosses. Zami is slightly longer, just a little more elongated. And that makes it feel different. What? Okay, not like that. Like the length of the encounter, chat. Can't take you guys anywhere. What do you mean by that? I meant the length of the encounter. Like, I mean, any RuneScape player will tell you this. There's a big difference between 3 minutes and 6 minutes. Like, it's a completely different experience. Do you know what I mean? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. But, like, you know what I mean, though. $30 seconds? Wait, are you like a speed killer? I guess the AOD world record was 30 seconds. Yeah, but you have to count the pre-build. Actually, you definitely have to count the pre-build. So really, the AOD situation wasn't 30 seconds. It was like... It was probably like 5 minutes. No. Chat. Everybody knows the pre-build counts, right? Oh, bad. I'm dying. No, the pre-build has to be part of it. Pre-build, is that what the kids are calling it? I don't know anymore. Speaking of Zach, I'm going to ask you about Coliseum and non-top during old school leagues. See if you could see the inspiration they took. Cool, I'm down. Don't forget about the cooldowns. Well, no, you go to War's Crystal between kills. Oh, I'm dying. Oops. Help. No way Octagon didn't clip that for out of context. Octagon would never clip me out of context to make me look bad. I just don't believe it. Maybe the old Octagon, but the new Octagon? Oh, that was perfect there. Absolutely flawless entry. Hi, Dakota. How are you doing? Dakota, yesterday on stream, my chat got invaded by, like, a bunch of, like, clearly, like, 12-year-olds. And I needed, like, a translator. And people in my chat were like, you gotta call Dakota. He'll know what to do. And I wanted to pass that off to you because I don't know if it's a compliment or the opposite. But everybody was, like, immediately like, Dakota. Dakota's your guy. If you want an example of the kind of stuff they were saying in chat, exclamation point 69 as an example of one of their final words. Let me inspect. But it was like a lot. It was like multiple minutes of it. Yeah, they called me Unk, and they kept bringing Diddy into everything. I don't know why. I was just really, it was like a cultural phenomenon. It actually made me feel very thankful that, like, a lot of our audience here is, like, you know, 25 to, like, 35 range. I was like, dude, imagine if RuneScape was, like, a kid's game, having to, like, make content that appealed to that? Holy moly. Is the VOD live? Do you have a timestamp? I don't know what the timestamp is, but yeah, the VOD's definitely still up. I, like, couldn't stop laughing. Alright, team. I have Temporal Anomaly. I have Weapon Poison. I'm not gonna natty because we saved the natty for Zuck. And it's Harak and Destroy time. Either I destroy him or I destroy my keyboard. Those are the two options. I'm cooking. No, I'm doing too much. Should I slow up? What do you guys think? I don't think I want to ease up. No, because, like... this could be bad. We'll see. We'll do the ring swap. Dude, my sunshine is still up. Yeah, this is not gonna be good, I don't think. Yeah, how am I gonna navigate this? Genuinely. Go. Crit. 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 Shatter. Bang. I'm going crazy. That wasn't bad, actually. I mean, I don't think it was enough, but it wasn't bad. You let Zuck hit it natty? Cook the shrimp. What? I don't know what some of those words mean. But I also don't know that I want to know. You know who suggested to me? I'm not sure if it's if it's a compliment or not. I think it was a compliment. I think it was a compliment. I'm analyzing. Perfect. Kill the mage quickly. Natty cycle 2. I can't natty cycle 2 because my natty's on cooldown. Okay. That seems like a crazy move to pre-one spec, but I think if you pre the one spec, you can one spec a second time at the end of the cycle. I don't know if that's actually true. I might have just made it up, but we're about to find out, I think. Oh, you can. So here, if I get a one spec reset, it phases. Oh, I did it! I'm sick! Holy crap, that was perfect! Wait, my brain is massive! Nah, that was like... I feel like freaking Doctor Strange calculating the only winning condition out of like 8 million. That was nuts! That was actually crazy. Someone in chat just said, what else is massive? What? Now I regret being excited. Oh, you mean the drop? Oh, I understand. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought you were talking about something else, and I was like... I thought you were talking about something else, and I was like, I was scared. All right? I didn't know. How was I to know? I'm but a mortal, okay? Right? What? It's because... No, okay, no. No, we're not doing this today. We're not doing this today. All right, lock the doors on. Please don't give me a drop so I can delete the last 5 minutes from the archives. Oh, thank goodness. Did I get anything? I got nothing. Amazing. We go again. The pre-build secured for optimal cranking? Wait. Chat, what did he mean by that? What do you mean optimal cranking? Oh, the wand. Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay. I mean, I actually can get a single wand reset there. That was a genuinely, like, really, really good Zuck. I'm, like, kind of fired up about it. It was good. I was kind of cooking there a little bit. Like, I don't know. Like, I think I should realistically be getting a 2-cycle every time, but it's kind of fun when you go in with, like, no cooldowns and you have to improvise. But yeah, anyway, fun boss. Ryan's still flabbergasted from the Gen Alpha flash mob. Dude, my favorite was somebody started calling it the random event. And it really did feel like I just got a random event, and I thought that was so funny. That is exactly what it felt like. Okay, so let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. No, they're stuck. Wait. Come back. Dude, Magma's such a cool ability. I actually kind of hope, low-key, kind of hope Magma doesn't get deleted. It's really fun to use. I fully understand that there are too many abilities. I just, don't know if Magma would be on my kill list. I hope they make it a higher damage spender. It's kind of a fun ability. It looks really cool. Phew, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no! Help! I'm gonna step this way, because the fire's coming. The fire didn't come. I did no damage? Wait, where are my crits? Oh, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Make my crit again? No, I genuinely... Yeah, no. Just as I use Magma today, the more I feel like it's actually a pretty unique ability that does something really good. I genuinely don't think it should be on the kill list. While being cognizant, you have to kill some abilities, but dude, if I was killing an ability, bro, kill Detonate. Nobody needs freaking Detonate. But a Tempest of Magma? Look how cool it looks. Maybe I just like Arson, though. That's also a consideration. But I feel like if I like Arson, maybe everybody... Chat, who likes Arson? It feeds the soul? Me. Yeah, okay, see? Everybody loves Arson. That's why you shouldn't delete Magma. It's not just me. We all love Arson. Oh! Oh my heavens! Le damage! I lived. Wait, I'm in my sunshine here? That's the kind of thing that they probably should fix too, but I kind of hope they don't, because being able to have a Bluetooth ultimate ability is kind of fun. What do you reckon for a noob try hard was up necromancy or magic tank gear? Ooh, you know what? I would do necromancy with some obsidian gear. If it's necromancy tank gear, I think the ghost is really, really good. But I will say this. if it doesn't go well, absolutely try Magic and Crypt Bloom and like Animate Dead. Even Gano, like, in terms of like purely for tanking, it's ridiculous how strong it is. It really is crazy. Yeah, I think, so here's the thing. Necromancy's ability kit is easier to use. And you've got like Threads of Fate and stuff. Like, I think Necromancy has an easier ability kit, but Magic takes less damage, for sure. Is Ganner make enough? Yeah, you'll be fine. But same deal, though. Get some pieces of Obsidian armor if you can. That'll help you a lot. No, I actually really like the use case of Magma. I think the reason why it's really grown on me is... like, it's different than every other ability in the sense that you use it whenever there's downtime. Like, using it before every wave is fun. It makes it, like, even though it doesn't crit, like, it's still a really, really strong ability in the spots it works. Like, being able to effectively wild magic, because it does a wild magic amount of damage, a big group of mobs all at the same time. But all for 7 months, best of luck. If you have any, like, specific questions or anything I can do to help, hit me up anytime. What about Magma with Necromancy? Okay, but what is on the floor? You have to think, like, thematically. If Magma is a Necromancy ability, Ember Staff, bang. Is it dead people? Are you putting a trap of people's bones on the floor and they like, trip on them? Like, what's on the floor? A bone trap? I just need to know what you're laying out on the floor. Oh, Magma with Inguinity? Definitely not worth it. Corpse explosion? Okay, but is the corpse... if it explodes, that's like a one hit, right? Unless you mean to say that it's actively exploding over and over and over again. Like when you cast it, it just puts a dead dude on the floor. And the dead dude is just like blowing up over and over again, I guess. You're raining ectoplasm on that? I'm an Iron Man. I don't want to be spending ectoplasm. It's not worth it. Pick something else. Command your zombie to just lay down on the floor? Oh, yeah, that's true. And then it just like poisons a big radius. That's true. Wait, no, my chain killed my target. That's one nice thing that you don't need to worry about with Necromancy and Threads of Fate, because Threads of Fate is a self-buff. Necro getting a two-handed bone spear would be pretty cool. What would you call it? Paint me a picture of your optimal bone spear. What are a few good bosses to start learning as a new PvE player? Great question. There are a lot of bosses that, like, teach you mechanics in the, like, intermediary point. But I will also say, we're getting 2 new early game bosses, like, in a month's time, that are specifically designed to teach you, like, prayer flicking and, I can't remember what the hedgehog's supposed to teach you, but maybe to, like, stay away from hedgehogs. Oh yeah, movement mechanics. But right now, the bosses I'd recommend for learning, Hell Warrior and God Warriors Dungeon 2 is pretty good. Because it'll teach you some movement and some prayer flicking and some shield switching for resonance. I guess people don't really shield switch anymore, but you get the point. Arch Glacier is decent as well, because it cycles the same 5 mechanics, one after the other, and they're all kind of like good PVMing mechanics, like for foundations. So yeah, Glacier I'd say decent. Those would be the main ones, probably. The special is called Bone Zone. Oh, on the Bone Spear? I mean, like, that kind of makes sense, right? Although then we have to rename Lord of Bones, because that's already called Bone Zone. Bone Zone is one of my favorite emotes, by the way. The skeleton just looks so happy. He seems so youthful and exuberant. I see a bit of myself in the Bone Zone skeleton. It's such a good emote. You know what I just realized? Underrated thing about Zuck is my tectonic armor is about to break. Like, it's like sub 20% charge, and I only use it for a bit of the Zuck part. So it actually could be very clutch to, like, try to upgrade my tectonic pieces to Tumikins, like, as soon as humanly possible. I didn't even think about that. Could I put in new early bosses super out of the way on new landmass? I should have put them in free-to-play areas. I mean, it kind of depends on what Haven Height is for and where it is, because it seems as though it's a very, very basic quest from Port Sarim to get to Haven Height. And it wouldn't be crazy to imagine that, like, they want to funnel new players to and through Haven Height. That's what I have chosen to believe. I thought we were supposed to be funneled to the fort. Yeah, but everybody hates the fort. Wait, how do I not have my A plot? No way I got a Dren drained. Nor. Wait, actually, this could kind of work out in my favor, to be honest with you. Oh my god, it was close. Okay. You know what? The cooldown is actually good, chat. It's good. I'm saving my adrenaline plot. Wait! I was gonna shatter. My hit points level's too low. Because I face tanked all the mechanics. Wait, I'm creasing. Look. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen that before. My HP got drained so hard that I can't use shatter. Oh my god. Dude, I find new ways to throw, like, every time. It's awesome. No way. Reminds me when I was here at my hardcore and my HP dropped to like 2,000 because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, here's the deal. We pre-bleed. This is actually wraps, by the way. Like, we are about to go absolutely crazy. I think. There's the shatter, the big 30K. Oh, this is a wrap. This is over. I'm cooking! Dude, that was the easiest one all day. Beautiful. Oh, you know what's nice too? I've got my wand spec for the conduit too. Very nice. I hate to say it, but we're kind of doing it. And by it, I mean my Zuck collection log. Also, if you're wondering why I hold all my good abilities at the start of the cycle, it's because the conduit only takes half damage until Zuck launches the bomb. So you actually like can't really nuke it. Like you can, but you have to do like double the damage you would think you would have to do. So it's a lot better to like use your good abilities after like that. Okay. Wait, I almost ran out of run energy. I don't know what went wrong here, but I kind of did a bad job. All right, look at the dwarves on. What do you got for me, Mr. Hard Mode Zuck? Bang! I got nothing again! How is that possible? 22 mil in the chest. It's not great, to be honest. I'm going back. Just go back to the game after 1 year break. My mechanics are pretty abysmal. What boss should I go to get my old groove back? Ooh, good question. What kind of level up PVMer were you before? What kind of bosses did you like? And how good at those bosses were you? How hard is Verago to learn for Duo in your opinion? Very doable. It's a bit of a weird boss to learn. Like, it's a bit of an enigma because it's more mechanics than damage, and a lot of the other bosses in the game kind of push you towards doing damage. But yeah, I would say it is not rocket science. Like, Duo Verago is very chill. But you might die a few times when you're learning it, because it is very different from a lot of the other bosses in the game. Part of going crazy is an unwalked combust in sunshine. No way you're backseating me on one ability. That's crazy. How hard is 4K a mask hit compared to the other 4K bosses? It is by far harder than any of the other 4K bosses. I don't even think it's close. I wouldn't have been looking if you didn't say you'd gone absolutely crazy. Yeah, but... You know? Sometimes it's like a confidence thing, you know? I was crazy once. No, I did not. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I blasted my Omni power into Zuck. That would have been very sad. Raxor, Carapac, a little bit of Telos in normal mode. I would go to a Raxor. Or I would go to Carapac. I'd go to one of the bosses that you're familiar with. And then you can benchmark yourself. Because that way you'll know if you're getting your groove back. Because otherwise, like, I feel like if you go to a new boss, it's going to be hard to tell if you're getting better or not. Greater Chain is such a fun ability, too. It's so satisfying. Just seeing the huge hit splats. Raksha's a good boss to getting back into it, too. Oh, I totally agree. I actually really enjoy Raksha. The thing is, I don't think I can get skips with this setup. Like, consistently. And clearing pools just feels like a bit of a drag. Oh no. Did I get them? I did. Okay, thank goodness. Saved. But yeah, no, 4K Masket. It's gotta be way harder than any other 4K boss. Yeah. Like, I think if you just, like, think about what it asks of you, yeah, it's gotta be way more. I might have some recency bias, but no, there's no way. People do 4K, Glacior in, like, 8 minutes now. Just get really lucky with temp anomaly. That is one of the things I dislike the most about the game health update. It just completely destroyed the idea of getting laceration boots. What up 4K bosses on launch? Oh, that's way harder to say. I think, realistically, the hardest 4K boss on launch... Oh, I did not mean to go there. Surely the hardest 4K boss on launch was Telos? Yeah, I think it'd be hard for it to be any boss other than Telos, considering Telos took so many years to get to. Because, like, yeah, Glacior, when it came out, was done in a month. Oh my god, dude, I'm struggling. This is so bad. Bad positioning. It's a good reminder that Zuck looks really easy when you do all your lures right. And when you don't do your lures right... Fight for your life. Do I have a guide for Nicatra? I do. I've got guides for normal mode and hard mode that I made kind of right when the boss came out. They are some of my best and most up-to-date guides. Nicatra's a really fun boss, by the way. Like, it's actually, like... I would consider it an S tier boss, but the whole dungeon only gets, like, A tier, because, there are some things I don't like about the first two bosses. Like, I think Keslam and Verbix are both, like, B- tier, and then Nicatra's, like, a high S tier. Wait, we never did a tier list Tuesday! Wait, did I stream on Tuesday this week? Maybe I didn't stream this week on Tuesday. No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. I missed it because I wasn't streaming. We're still saved. The streak is still intact. Do you guys think I should do a tier list Thursday, maybe? Just do tier list Tuesday tomorrow? Okay. Yes, sir. But I have to rebuild. We can do both. We can do both. Oh, I did a thing wrong. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is gonna end up being a really dicey Zuck run, just because I made so many mistakes. I don't know what happened, but... it wasn't good, that's for sure. Were you gonna make a solo guide? I was. It was, unfortunately, it was one of the guides that I cut just due to time constraints. Because the reality of Solo Rago is, like, it's very, very niche. But, oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I don't have enemy dead on. Oh my god. No, I do. Holy crap. Oh my god, this is so bad. Sorry. My plan for this year is to focus on guides more than any other year. So, it could quite possibly happen after combat achievements. Yeah, no. I looked at the amount of time it would take to make the Rago guide. And, it would have been a big time commitment for a video where, like, it made more sense to work on other projects. Let's say it can shield blood. Vire consumers, pickpocket them. What comp requirement can we make Ryan do today? I already did my comp rec today. I did the, oh my god. Thank goodness. I did my manual auto cycles. In order to get my inverted agility cape, which was my last inverted cape, by the way. I got them all done. So my 4 capes were Divination, Agility, Slayer, and Hunter. As my 4. It's kind of a, I'd say a pretty unique set. But in doing so, I got all of the pages from riding the bikes. And then instead of dropping them, which I usually do, I handed them in. And then an achievement popped up. I also don't know if it's on comp or it's on MQC, and I don't really care. Either way, my achievement for the day is done. Oh my god. I saw the 0 hit splat, thought I was dead. I don't think it's on comp or MQC. What's it on then? Is Barrows really easy to do? To upgrade 270 armor? Barrows is pretty easy, yeah. It's definitely the easiest way to get tier 70 augmentable armor, probably. Except for maybe, like, playing through Necromancy. If I'm looking to play RuneScape, should I play old school or this version, and why? What a great question. I mean, I think the, like, honest answer is it depends. Or also, you could try both. Because one membership will let you try both. Both games are kind of very different, but also very similar in a lot of ways, so... I'd say it's hard to say one is, like, better than the other. but one may be a better fit for you than the other, for sure. But yeah, I mean, I think what you should really do is just take a look at both games. Watch some streams, see which one looks more interesting to you. RS3, obviously, to a lot of people, has better graphics. It definitely has a much more involved combat system. That's the biggest difference between the two games. Wait, I'm like out of food. Oh my god, it's because I wasn't wearing my Gano for like half the run. Oh, we could be in... Chat, I might be in some peril here. Nah, I got it. Okay. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Good night. Good night. All right, we're fine. To make a wheel, put all your main and complex on it and spin on each stream? Absolutely not. What if we get, like, Mage Training Arena? I know you guys are going to say, like, oh, I would totally watch that. No, you wouldn't. You were lying. It's just like Croesus, where you guys tell me every day, please, Ryan, is today going to be the day you do the 8-hour-long Croesus stream? But I guarantee you, if I did that, 8 people would show up. Y'all are trying to sabotage me. It's not real. Y'all are scamming me. Okay, so this is really awkward, actually, because now I need to go, like, that, maybe. Okay, I take the day off work for a Croesus stream, in brackets, lying. It's like, no, Ryan, dude, I would, like, actually watch that. You weave a web of lies. I don't have a lot of food. I don't think we can 2-cycle this. I mean, like, maybe? Oh my god, I only stacked 2 shards as well. I don't know what happened this Zuck run. Just know that it wasn't good. Croesus stream into some Mage training area? What if you actually go back to Croesus and you peak in viewership? I don't know. I just, like, it's, like, very much a pure hypothetical, because, like, it's not possible, you know? Stream title, 8 hours of Crow with Unk. Maybe next leagues. I'll pay people to come watch during the next Sessathon so that I'm incentivized to do more. Fair enough. I actually did tell Josh, unironically, that I would go to Croesus with him if he needed people. Because I think he's trying to get his Croesus log or something. If he needs the odd hour, I could pull up maybe. All that to say, like, he's kind of your guys' only hope. I would legit come to Croesus. Pog. Relentless! Wait, my attacks are relentless! Go! Wait, I'm actually blasting off right now. Holy moly, I have never seen damage like this. Like, I feel like I'm doing too much damage. Genuinely. No, we gotta slow down. Slow down, Ryan! Oh god! Not like that! Not what I meant, not what I meant, not what I meant! Oh my god, I completely... Jesus! Not what I friggin... Oh god! No. Please. Kill it! Kill it! Not what I meant! I've got no food left! I have no food left! Oh my god! What do I do? Okay. Ghetto on. Okay. That was... Jesus! I was just looking at the HP to, like, figure out what I wanted to do in my rotation, because I didn't want to do, I didn't want to do too much and phase it too early. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Please, stop. Zuck? I'm, like, being so genuine right now. I need you to chill, bro. I need you to chill. I need you to relax. Okay. Now. Mage it. Flick it. Melee. Go. Oh my god, dude. Okay, tectonic back on. Holy crap. What is blood doing? I don't know. I panicked. I don't think I've panicked that hard in like a RuneScape thing in like a very long time. Last panic that big was probably the Calphite King incident. Whew. If I had the Dark Relic on though, I would have hit like a bus. That was not good. I don't think I voled. I also did like no damage. Like I kind of feel like the tectonic like might be pointless. No, actually it's not pointless because like I think it's good for me, you know? Like I feel like it's almost like a self-respect thing. Where like I don't know that I can truly respect myself. I actually did a really, really good second cycle there. I'm not gonna lie. Not bad. Was it 675k? Yeah, that was actually good. What boots am I wearing? I am wearing Star Bloom boots right now. There we go. Poverty masterwork? Yeah, I'm broke. That's the whole point of what we're doing. That's like quite literally the whole point. That's like the whole thing. Wait, I'm gonna meta now. Hold. I'm critting so much. I think I did my rot slightly wrong, so we need to be a little bit careful here. think I'll do that next. And then I do this to soul split it back. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Yeah, this is this would be like an all-time scuff equals stuff kind of situation. Because this really was not... None of this was good. Oh my god. I have to Cade. Quick! The 8-pot! I got a 1 reset, so it died faster than I was ready. Alright, Zuck. If ever there were a moment to give me a drop, I'm just saying, I'd be open to one here. Dude, are you kidding me? That baited me so hard. That's my 200th kill. Holy. Wait, I actually wonder how many, like, sword piece and things I've had. Let me look. Zuck. 200 kills, I've made 2 swords. Okay, that feels like kind of... Is that good? Is that bad? It's a 1 in 33 for a sword. That feels okay. Did I win? 25 mil. It's huge. We go again. Is Made Masterwork worth getting? They're kind of stepping stones, right? Crypt Bloom is the you're gonna take no damage gear. Masterwork Magic is you get Temporal Anomaly, but you also get a lot of HP. It's kind of like a hybrid gear of tank and power, where it has a lot of HP. I actually really like, mind you, I'm kind of biased here because I helped design it, but I really like Masterwork Magic as a stepping stone gear. I think a lot of people use it. It's sort of like, it's the gear you get when you're transitioning from Crypt Bloom to wanting DPS gear. Did you Raptor buff it? Oh, I totally did, yeah. Tubican gear is like steroids on steroids. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people, Tubican is like, it's the last thing you get because it's so expensive, right? It's like, it's genuinely prohibitively expensive. Yeah, the other thing about Masterwork 2 is you can mix and match it intentionally. So Tectonic and Masterwork Magic, neither one of the gear sets is like per piece, I don't think. Other than just like, because Masterwork, it's basically the stat boost that you want. I guess the Masterwork bleed thing is per piece, but that's kind of like the irrelevant thing it does. All right. Chat, here's the deal. This Zuck run had better be better than the last one. Because the last one was really bad. Like, I don't even know what happened. It wasn't good. So I'm going to promise to do better. Should I go to Zuck or keep doing heists? I forgot heists existed for a little bit. Next time I have a hankering for crime time, we should do a big crime time day. Pup goes, what do you find fun? Pup hitting us with the answer lies within. Yeah, but Pup, he wants me to tell him what to do. That's the whole point. That's the game. You know what he doesn't find fun? Making decisions. Hey, one, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hi, Pup. How are you doing? Pup, as you can see from the screen, I have made, like, literally no money today, but I've had fun. So we're calling it a win. I've actually been, like, kind of stoked with how decent... Okay, the last run was really bad, but all of the previous Zuck runs I've done have actually gone, like, quite well today. Like, I'm talking one cycle Harakin, or sorry, one cycle Harakin into one cycle Zux. Like, we're kind of cooking. Is my Zuck guide for the keep still relevant? Yes, I am planning on remaking it, though, just because it has been, like, several years, so... You know, some of the stuff is a little bit different. Like, I'm sure there are probably better methods that exist if I sit down and, like, spend a bunch of time cooking. But yeah, the method in the guide still definitely works and is solid for a first Zuck cape. That's also why I really like guides like that are like for your first cape, because I feel like the relevancy on them remains pretty good for a long time. Because it's kind of a, does the method work or does it not work? And it still works, but yeah, I'm planning on remaking it. Ideally after the combat changes go through, because I think like if magic ends up with, wouldn't this be cool if necromancy wasn't the thing for everything? I think if magic ends up with any kind of good AoE ability that ends up like not having a cooldown or as much of a cooldown, or I mean, honestly, realistically, maybe even auto attacks. I saw who was doing it. Somebody in the playtest at Jagex was seemingly cooking Zuck with magic, just using ice autos to freeze everything and blood autos to heal with like the basic attack. Because it's like 2-tick GCD and guaranteed heals. And like, I don't know, it made me think like once the combat changes out, if that remains a thing, there could be some really strong methods for Zuck with magic where you combine Crypt Bloom with healing that would probably outclass the Ghost too. Could be really cool. Lego said want a gate. No way. Wait, Legos, why don't you ever ask me to gate? Is I better known than the Gower Bros at this point? Ryan quest when? And what are you gonna make us do? That's crazy. What would the Ryan quest be? Oh, that's such a good quest. That would be one of the best questions that I have been asked. What would the Ryan quest have you do? I'm gonna get ahead of this one before Gupart has a chance to say it. It'd be like one small favor, but you'd be making me stilts. So that I could finally reach the second floor of buildings. No, I actually have like no idea. The Ryan quest. I would want like a classic RuneScape quest. Like a help a dude repair their window, you know? Oh, you know what you could do? Maybe the Ryan quest, give me like Dream Mentor Part 3, all right? So you've got a noob in Haven Heights who like doesn't know anything, and you take them under your wing and you help them get their bearings. And then as a reward, it'll be like a perfect allegory to the Twitch channel, right? As a reward for their help, instead of dropping a Prime sub, what they would do is they'd give me a Prime area. I hate you. I hate you. Imagine a Prime plot of land, and they let me use their farming patch. I hate you. You know, I don't even need to look and know who that was, because it was 100% Gupard. Like, you're literally the only one. Okay, I looked, it was Gupard. And then died of fire? You help a noob kill a dragon for the first time. Because they keep dying to fire. Sure, why not? Gertrude's raccoon? Oh, yeah. That was one of the craziest stream sagas of all time. For those that don't know, last year, my house was invaded by... How many raccoons was it? Was it 5 raccoons? There were 5 or 6 raccoons living in my walls for multiple weeks. Yeah, no, that was actually deserving of a quest. Gertrude's raccoon. Huh? Yeah. My house I got home invaded by an army of raccoons. I don't know either, but it happened. Hello? Thank you so much for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I didn't do damage. Ember Staff! Oh, thank god. Oh. Wait, I'm not going to be able to kill this guy. Actually, maybe I will. Maybe I'll hold. Let me hit him with one of these. Maybe we're okay. Ember Staff! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. I crackled. Did I keep any? I did not. Do you have them as domesticated pets now? I can't say I do. What? Did the raccoons drop any loot? Bro, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. That's crazy. I don't know what they dropped. But yeah, no, so what basically happened, I'll give you the short version. There's a full retelling of the whole story. But the short version is I was in the middle of like a work day and I heard Pippin eating food out of his bowl in the middle of the day. And then I was like, wait, but Pippin is in my room. So then I walked into my kitchen and I went face to face with this massive raccoon who guzzle-goated the entirety of Pippin's food bowl. And it was like genuinely terrible. This thing was huge. It looked like Pippin if Pippin was jacked. And then Pippin ended up backing me up because he realized there was a commotion. And then Pippin was face to face with this raccoon. So I grabbed Pippin and I grabbed myself and we ran up the stairs and locked ourselves in an upstairs room. And I called for assistance because I don't want to have to get rabies shots because they suck because they have to put them in your ass. And that sounds terrible. It's like your upper thigh. And then I found a people that would come to my house and displace the single raccoon humanely in a way that wouldn't kill the raccoon. They would just move it to somewhere else. Okay? Which is like, because I'm not trying to kill this. You know, that's not cool. Okay? So I do that, and they show up, and they bring 3 massive trucks. Like, bro, they brought the freaking, the Air Force. They brought the ground support. They brought the Navy. Every single faculty of military shows up. 3 massive vans, all right? And they storm the front door of my house. They pull up, they lock in. They're SWAT team style, sweeping the entire house, room after room. They're going clear and then shutting doors. It was like a freaking operation. And then I hear sawing in my basement. And they're sawing one of the walls in my basement because they heard the sound of infantile raccoons through my walls. And it turns out there was a force of not 1, not 2. It was either 4 or 5 baby raccoons living in my wall, and the big raccoon was the mom. And they'd been in my house for 2 weeks. Just like full-on home invasion. Just walk around. So what happened is they came down the chimney like the freaking Grinch. Okay? So down the chimney like the Grinch. And then after climbing down my chimney like the Grinch, they burrowed through the wall and got into the house. Which, like, it kind of feels like the inspiration for heists, to be honest. Like, they were kind of cooking. Oh, this is bad. And yeah, so what the resolution was, one was, they did let me know ahead of time that as it wasn't a routine raccoon removal, and it was in fact a small army of raccoons, they did let me know they were going to charge extra, which, you know what? I think that's fair. When you pull up to deal with a raccoon, and you get an army of raccoons, like, I probably would charge more too. So what they did is, it was the middle of winter, they took all the babies out of the house, right outside my house, and they... What did I do? I was not meant to do that. They put all of the little raccoon babies in a heated box outside of my house, and then the sound of them kind of like they make like a chittering sound, okay? So the sound they made lured the mom to pick them up and scoop them and go somewhere else. And it also lured the mom out of the house because the mom wanted to be with the babies. So the mom climbed out the chimney and then they sealed up the chimney so no further raccoons would be able to invade. And then over the course of like 4 days, the mom raccoon basically just started showing up to scoop up the kids. Oh, bad. But yeah, that was the raccoon story. And unfortunately, I don't think all of the raccoons made it. I think one of them didn't. But apparently that's like very normal. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Stopping Poppy. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. That's ridiculously kind of you. Thank you for the support. Giving us subs to IFPS Steve, Cushy Monster, Mr. Studio, I Call Dibs, and Ashy.exe. All 5 of you guys, welcome to Sub Squad. Thank you very much. But yeah, so they actually got lured. Yeah, they got lured out of the house. But yeah, in order to help keep the raccoons alive, we actually, baby raccoons can eat or drink, I guess cat milk is very similar to raccoon. So basically, while the mom was AWOL, we basically syringe hand fed all of these raccoons, to try to like increase the chance of them surviving. And because of us doing that, I think 1 or 2 extra ones survived that would have perished. So that was cool. Yeah, that was the raccoon story. But yeah, that's why there was a stream where there were raccoons in my house. How do they get on my roof? Raccoons are great climbers. And we have, in Canada, we have trees that are, like, literally 4 times taller than a house. Like, we have 100 foot tall trees. We got big ones. So yeah, anyway, that was the raccoon story. I'm out of food again. How has this happened a second time? My Grim wasn't on this entire run. I'm gonna blame it on that, to be honest. But yeah, that was the raccoon story. Where did you get the cat milk? At a special vet or a special animal store. But yeah. Oh no. Is this gonna hit me? It's fine. Also, now that I know Elliot's like watching my every move, I'm not gonna say I'm absolutely cooking unless I do something like truly crazy. Okay, Elliot? I'm not cooking. Everything I'm doing right now is quite pedestrian, in fact. Okay, I have no food left, but I'm actually full HP this time, so I kind of think we'll be fine. Did okay at the end, but no, not good. That's okay. I'm not overloaded. Ah. Well. I mean, that may have had some impact on my damage output, perhaps. I fixed it. How much of the full military removal cost? It was... I think it was like 500 or 600 bucks. Something like that. Canadian as well. So like 400 and something US. But they also went up to the roof and like patched up the, you know, they hot fixed the exploit as well. So there was a raccoon proofing component too. I didn't have my ring on. Oops. That was all my fault. Everything that we did badly there was entirely my fault. I mean, to be fair, that's usually how, like, agency works. That's not terrible? No, it wasn't, We actually did very decent damage. I think if I'd been overloaded for cycle 1, we win these. Did the youth show up today? No, they didn't. Well, I mean, I banned them all. Like... I did make it slightly hard for them to come back, to be fair. The youth. We need more random events. I think we do. That was great. 5 raccoons was their whole Slayer task? That's crazy. Explain the youth to the unenlightened. Okay, a bunch of, like, definitely, like, 12-year-olds showed up yesterday, all at the same time, and just started talking, like, I swear it was, like, a different language. And it, like... It really stun-locked me because of how truly shocking it was. And, I learned a lot of new... I think we all learned a lot of new words. And, it was like getting a random event. Like, they basically just showed up and harassed everybody for, like, 5 minutes and then all got banned. But it was, like, so funny. It's definitely, like, kind of a you had to be there, but... Yeah, we basically got like an IRL random event. I don't know why my Zuck runs are getting slower and slower, but it's probably fine. Yeah, whatever, man. It's all good. The night is less young than it was before. All right, team. Luck of the Dwarves on. What have you got for me? Mr. Hard Mode Zuck, Ember Staff for drops. Bang! I got nothing again. But I had fun. Ooh, I got 36 Wines of Starred Omen. I'll take it, dude. All right, let's do one more. One more run, just for the culture of it all. RS guy never looked so petrified before. I really didn't know what to do. I just, like, yeah, I was just so confused as to how they got here, too. That was definitely part of it. Because, like, I don't know. Everything about it was just truly shocking. I need to get more blood runes, I think. No, more water runes. Yeah. And then we go again. I'm buying 25k. Like, realistically, we're gonna need them. What is Unk? I have seen some pictures. Unk is what you call somebody that's, like, older than you. But also, like, old, you know? Like, if you were 20, you wouldn't call a 21-year-old Unk. But you'd call, like, a 31-year-old Unk. Is how it works. No way my wand went on cooldown there. That's crazy. I got called Unk the other day too. It's unlucky. It's unlucky, but these things do happen. Dude, ice spells are so good here. I don't know why I never thought to do that before. Like, it's actually kind of sick. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to Devo there. Oh, I definitely was. Oops. When the shopkeepers stop asking for your ID when you're buying alcohol. You know, I still get ID'd on occasion, and I never understand it. Oh my god, at my dentist today, the, like, hygienist, I hadn't had a filling in like 10 years or more. And I still remember, like, when I was a kid, when you had a cavity, they filled your mouth with, like, it was metal. The filling you'd get was metal. So I asked the dentist, like, so what do they make fillings out of these days? And he was like, oh, it's like a composite glass. It's like a glass crossed with a plastic. And he explained how it worked. It was very cool. The physics of it was very cool. But just bringing up that, like, that's fair. But yeah, I was like, yeah, because, like, when I was a kid, like, that's what it was. And the hygienist was like, that's not possible. How old are you? And I was like, I'm not that old, but, like, a little bit. And she was like, no, but you look so young. Anyway, I think she was just being nice. Please get a one reset. Bang. Big. some places that's just policy, they'll ID 95-year-olds. Yeah, it's more of a thing in the States. It's very unlikely for me to be ID'd in Canada. Because our drinking age is a little younger, too. Like, I'm sorry. Even though I'm a little bit diminutive, I lack verticality. I just feel like there's no way I'm passing for under 19. But I think in the States, all that stuff is like a bigger deal. Like, they send like sting ops to like see if people are serving any underage people alcohol, and if so, they lose their liquor license. Like, I get it. No way you didn't die. Brother. I'm 30, I live in Canada, and I get ID'd non-stop? Holy moly. Benjamin Button in the Twitch chat. Okay, so I go like that, I go like that, I go like that, I go like that. Okay, this run is going way better than the last one, which is good. I just don't drink? No problems for me. Yeah, I don't drink much, to be fair. I'm a social drinker, so I don't really ever drink at home. And I also don't go out that much as a streamer. So, but combo those two things. But good example, like when I'm in the UK, there's a lot of kind of drinking culture there that I happily participated. It's like a when in Rome situation, you know? I'm just putting it out there, by the way. Today's playlist has been absolutely insane. Top of S tier. Don't you dare. Do not you dare. Turn and burn. Get out of here. The melee are just sprinting after me. Oh, man. They're terrifying. I don't know if that guy's gonna die. Uh-oh. Maybe? Oh, we're good. Sick. Melee are chasing you like he owes you money? I actually wonder what the lore reason is for them chasing you. Are they just all simps for Zuck? Like, Zuck's like, go die for me while I sit on my chair? And they're all like, yes, sir? You got it, boss? I guess that's probably what it is. Clutch poison proc on that ranger? Oh, was it actually last hit? That's kind of sick. The army was reforged to protect Fool's egg. Okay, but I'm not going after the egg right now. You know what I mean? I'm just like kind of having fun. This is still my favorite way to do this wave. I think it's the same way I did it in the lowest level Zuck Cape. It's such a clean way to do it. Like, it separates everybody out perfectly. Remember the Gallows Ox thing? They were gonna kill him because he was useless? Yeah! I do. I've done that quest like 100 times because League didn't have enough quest skips. I've actually done it multiple times in the last few months. 3 to be exact. Touches ours are kind of like a hive mind? Okay. Yo, I found a weird bug. North Fowler Lodestone. Wheat patch has no collision to it. You can phase it through the rocks. Ooh. That's pretty exciting. So you can just fly around? That feels very exciting. Why am I on wave 12 with a 6-dose adrenaline potion? This has not been the perfect run. I just omnied the bat. Dude, to be fair, the bats are the worst. Like, the bats absolutely suck the most of all of the mobs. But that just feels like a bit of overkill, perhaps. Good night. Goodbye. Right by Doric's workshop. Oh, that's fun. After the Zuck run, I don't mind checking it out. I was watching some necromancy GM timers, and oh my god, the amount threads of fake carries. Yeah, I actually didn't love doing the Zuck GM timer. It was okay. Like, I definitely got very good at Zuck by the end of it. But, I don't know. Every wave felt like it had to be so rehearsed. Like, there was no it was literally like every single wave I just had mapped out ability for ability. But I guess that's just part of, like, what being a GM is, right? Optimal rotations usually mean you're just practicing a thing and doing it over and over and over again until you get the right combination of the right moves or the right hits. Bitto. I didn't like Zuck. It didn't take me that long, I don't think. I think we did it in a... Was it 1 stream or 2? But... By the way, if you ever want to watch any of my Grandmaster kill timers, I've been uploading them to the RS Guy 2, my new second channel, where I'm posting stuff like tier list Tuesdays and the kind of stuff that, like, I can't really put on the main channel, but I still want to put somewhere. So yeah, that's a thing now. Are there many GMs in RS3? It's probably like 50 or 60. And then there's like 150 masters. So, very low amounts on both Master and Grandmaster. What's next on the tier list agenda? I'm open to suggestions. I do have, I have a list of ones to do so that I can set them up in advance. I don't know which one we'll do tomorrow, though, because, like, we could do a serious one, or we could do, like, a stupid one. Like, one of the ones that editor Nathan really wanted me to do is he wanted me to do a tier list of every herb. just every herb. But then he lamented that he was sad because the herbs got new models, so they look distinct to each other. And he thought it would have been more fun if we did it just off of the pictures and they were all the same picture. So anyway, all that to say, like, we get a lot done. Wait, did that hit me? No way. I don't buy it. Ain't no way that hit me. I'm unhittable. Ember staff! Bang! Okay, we've got 10 shards. Oh, dude, the freedom after sunshine would have been a lot better. It's okay, though. Oh, I don't have any aura. I'm also not critting. Oh, no. Wait, I got it to 500k without one-specking. Holy. That feels like pretty bigly. Tier list of every stone spirit. Do a Dairy Queen Blizzard tier list? No, it has to be a RuneScape tier list. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to. But do I really want to get every Dairy Queen Blizzard? Kinda, actually. That actually sounds low-key delectable. You want spect? While I walked around Zach? Oh, huge. Okay, good. Okay, let's go. Oh, I didn't do the oh god, I made a mistake here. Wait, I'm actually cooking right now. That was actually really good. Huge. Let's go, dude. This is what I wanted. I wanted to end on like a really, really good kill for today. And we've done exactly that. This is going to be the last run of the day, though, because it's 9 o'clock, and I feel like I should have dinner before 10 o'clock, because I didn't sleep very well last night, because I had dinner at like 10 o'clock. Believe it or not, that's a thing. Should you do a tier list of GM achievements that you completed? Oh, that would be fun. Wait, that would actually be very fun. Would I do it for difficulty or for fun score, though? Like, I think I'd rather do it for fun score. But yeah, that's like genuinely that's a good idea. I like that. All right, team. Wish me luck. The end is nigh. All right, Mr. Zuck. In hard mode. What have you got for me, boss? Luck of the Dwarves on. Go, Ember Staff! Bang! I got nothing. Decent kill time, though. Like, to be entirely fair, this was a good run. We've made 36 mil at Zuck so far today. That's actually a big drop, too, on the salvage. Kind of big. Upping our daily total to 40 mil. It's not horrible. I don't know. How many runs did we did? 9 runs? Yeah, that's decent. Like, the drop rate at this boss, like a 1 in 13 or something. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I think we go back tomorrow and do more until we get a drop. And then whatever drop we get, I can buy a piece of Tumikin's gear. Why not both? Double the list? Well, because we only do 1 per week on Tuesday, obviously. That is fair, though. That is a fair point. Of the styles you did in Hardmode Zuckon, what was your favorite? I've done it with every style. Bro, not melee. People that tell you that, like, melee Hardmode Zuck's fun? Nah. That is attention-seeking energy. I don't believe you. You didn't enjoy it. You're saying that you enjoyed it to be quirky. It's not true. A tier list of all of the potions? Okay, but that's the hunter potion. That's the prayer no, shoot. Crap. That's the prayer potion. That's the hunter potion. That's the necromancy potion. Final answer. These people are unga bunga energy meleeing Zuck and liking it. Like, I've done a good amount of melee Zuck. I mean, to be fair, I'm the guy that did the 3 Jads without moving achievement with melee. So, you know? I know what it's like. Why do I use the Ecto instead of the hat to get to Mortania? Because I don't have the add-on for my hat, I don't think. How do you do the triple Jad without moving with melee? I stood in one spot, and I used defensives, and I flicked them for like 15 minutes. Like, it wasn't good. But I wouldn't lie to you and say it was fun, or it was like enjoy. No, it was stupid. It was always stupid. There we go. I think it's really funny that I'm growing a level 4 herb at 120 farming, and they're still getting diseased. Isn't attack in that color range too? It's a little more cyan, but yeah, it's in the ballpark. There are like a good 5 that all look about the same. Did you subtract the death cost from the AOD death? I didn't, but also the deaths were very minor. Yeah, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm doing herb runs, every herb run I do, it gets me like, I don't know, half an hour of Grim Charge. Like, I think it's going to be good for offsetting a lot of the ongoing incurred costs we have that are just associated with PVMing with a higher level setup. So that's the thought. To me, it's like, it's my trade-off for doing Zuck with the Grim on the whole time, because the Zuck, realistically, I probably shouldn't be using the Grim the whole time, but it actually makes it way more fun for me, having a lot more adrenaline. There's no worse feeling than trying to use it for Soa when you've got no crit chance. I've just accepted that Raksha is a shoe shop at this point. It's kind of funny because they literally made Gricko more common too. Also, is it just me or is my guy just like going crazy? When am I going to get the full invent? That's why Fasoa Noodles no Grim. No, Fasoa with no Grim is like, it's legitimately not good. I would prefer to wand Orb Camp. Like, definitely I'd prefer to one orb camp. I also, I'm looking forward to getting 3-piece Tumikins. Because I have a feeling, like, even on 3-piece, it's going to be pretty strong. Just the extra crit chance I'm going to have. It's going to be big. There we go. And now we do our creeps. Mostly so we can look at the new Lumbridge again. Oh, it's so good, dude. I do hope they get rid of all the random anniversary crap. It's nothing personal. I just hate when they decorate the world for stuff. It's very much a personal hatred. I know a lot of people like it. I just am not one of those people. Wait, they diseased too? Bro, what happened? You know what happened? Chat, I did one farm run without the aura, and all my crops died. This is why we need to delete auras. Fasoa with Equilibrium goes hard. You know what actually would be decent, I think? One orb camping with Equilibrium. Probably actually decent. On the new shading, Lumbridge looks so good, though. Oh, it does. And or if they're going to give you some object UI transparent like it used to be. You mean like this? I believe I'm hearing from an anonymous source that it may be possible to make your UI transparent like it used to be. Unconfirmed, of course, but it's possible. Wait, do people actually play like this? I don't, like, hate it. I'm just, like... It feels very weird to be able to see through every interface. I do? Sickos? Like, part of me is like, I wonder if it would make the game easier to watch. But equally, it makes it harder to see things. No, probably not. To be honest with you, it probably makes it worse, but... Not like 100%. Oh, you go a little bit? Wait, really? Like, you go like part way like this. So you can see a little bit under, but not fully. Seems bad for bitrate. Oh, yeah, I guess, possibly. Like 20%. Interesting. Go like there. Yeah, full glass is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's kind of like distracting seeing stuff moving under my action bars and stuff. Like, to me, it makes me think that there was a message in my chat box or something. So, yeah, no. I actually wonder what, like, the average RuneScape player uses. I would assume 0. But, yeah, you never know. Good question, team. That's yours right there. Very cool. What are we hoping they do at Penance and Vampirism? Well, good thing Penance, there's already a powder for that. Vampirism, I kind of just feel like it would be good if every combat style had more good ways to heal before Soul Split. That, to me, is the fix for Vampirism, is actually just bake some more healing into the styles themselves so that there are better options. And then you don't need Vamp. But yeah, all right, team. With that said, I think I'm going to call it here for tonight's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I know I did. I had an absolute blast. I could speak. Spending the last 5.5 hours with you all. I hope you all have an awesome evening. Take care of yourselves. I will be live again tomorrow and through the whole weekend, of course. But take care. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it so, so much. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Let's find somebody to raid over to. Same category. Who is live in the RuneScape directory? Okay, Dakota's live, but we rated him yesterday? 2 days ago? Maybe? Maybe not? I actually can't remember. Maybe we didn't. Chat, do you guys, anyone remember who I rated yesterday? Maybe it wasn't Dakota. I try to not raid the same people multiple times in a row. But, yeah. I'm gonna send you guys over to... I rated Diane yesterday. Easy. I'll send you over to Dakota. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. Take care of yourselves.